Alright, so our current plan is to steal the oil up here. Well, I mean, some would if it's just like sitting on my face. I'm like just basically talking about what I'm doing in game. No one can see anything. It'd be a way to host run a stream, I guess, but it's not really my style. But you know. All right, I think we want. Well, we've got the flamethrower turrets. That's pretty well covered. Okay, we got 2 extra gun turrets. We let's see. We already built a couple little nests up here. So we want to expand our defenses around here first, pretty much, right? So we want to kind of encase this area a little bit. Because we're planning on using this coal and iron to bring up resources up here to make steel. We're going to use that steel to make our barrels to load up with our crude oil and then ship that crude oil back down to our main base. So that's pretty much the goal right now. Oh man, this armor gives me 2 extra rows of equipment. It's awesome. I've got so many ultra fast conveyor belts now too. We got our priorities. Things are good. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need more drills. Let's go ahead and queue up a pile of those. At the belts, we're gonna need furnaces. Electronic ones should be just fine. Let's queue up a couple of those. I think I wanted to lock in these pipes. We're using those pretty regularly here. Oh, I guess once you have the barrels and then you empty them, you probably still have you could reuse the barrels. Is that a thing? Hey, Jackal Tower. I mean, when I actually first started streaming, I did actually kind of call people out like that. It wasn't. It was pretty casual. Like I was using IRC so I could see when people joined the chat there and stuff, and I would just be like, "Oh, hey, welcome, blah blah blah," and like I wouldn't like pressure them to talk or anything like that, but I would speak people's names when they entered, and that can be a little off-putting for people for sure. And like it's pretty frowned on in general. To do a little devil's advocate for it though, I think it did encourage some more people to talk. Like I'm sure like some people just left because like they're like, I just wanted to learn. What are you talking to me for? But other people are like, oh, he's talking to me. I guess I'll talk or whatever. So I think it may have helped in some ways and hurt in others at first. It's certainly not something that's good practice in general as a streamer, though. And certainly the having a bot call people out to greet is super impersonal, and you're also calling out lurkers for like no benefit. It's basically the worst of both worlds, so don't do that. Greetings, Skinny Skill. Yeah, I mean, some people don't gamma. I know I do a little bit. Even though I'm not like much of a big lurker, I'm usually pretty active chatter on Twitch. I still find it a little off-putting when someone, or like, especially when a bot does it, honestly. Like, if a bot just is like, "Welcome to the stream, Dark Twitch," I'm like, see you later. Oh, and the other thing this is another thing that's pretty variable in thought. I don't really like emphatic follower pop-ups either. Like I won't follow a stream most of the time if they have a follower pop up. Like if it's a stream I like, I'll still like follow them later, usually after the broadcast, but then I might forget to or something like that. So for at least a small number of us, having that follower pop up actually makes it less likely to get those followers, rather than the goal of making it more likely. But yeah, like, do I actually just build a crap ton of barrels? And just, let me actually see something here. Let's build like a couple barrels here, right? Are we sitting on like a refinery already? I think we are. But we need the oil anyway, so let's go take the meat bridge. A bot sends you a whisper when you leave. Oh man. Greetings, Cryuji. Gamma. Well, I mean, like, I understand it to some extent, because, like, especially when you're a really small streamer, you just having some people that are active in chat at all to talk to is... We're backed up on sulfur now, what the hell? Something broken? Yeah, this is broken. Why is this broken? We're not making any batteries. We're still giving water, that's fine. Giving the sulfur. Iron plates are right here. So those are still fine. Got the copper and iron for this, that's fine. Excuse me? Pipe. Everything looks perfectly fine. Greetings, no home. Certainly. Pop-ups for unfollowing. Yeah, electricity's fine. Excuse me? So that's a bug, right? I think I should make a note of that one. Yeah, we didn't change anything. We just reassigned the recipes and it worked again. Is there any reason that wasn't a bug? Greetings, Morgan Fleeman. Yeah, let me write that down. Factory lockup. So what I think caused this, earlier we were siphoning off output of the sulfuric acid to another plant over here, and we removed all that. We didn't change anything here, and for some reason that may have confused the system. That's the best I got. Now just to get someone to pay me for it, freelancer, like something I consider myself very good at. But I'm still often willing to bust out some free QA and reporting for games I like. Anyway, so let's hijack one of these refineries or drop down. I got another one just sitting here, right? Yeah, let's hijack one of these derricks. I probably don't need to clear extra room. Let's just put this like right here. That works. And so, oh, you make the okay. You do that in this plant. That's fine. Just drop one of these. And yeah, then it produces the barrels. So I guess we don't really need to make... We just need to make a bunch of barrels up front. Because we're gonna be left... Yeah. I don't even need to test anything. But it's a good thing we went down here, because we figured out our batteries weren't being made anymore. Hey, Ricky Rio, the batteries weren't being produced even though everything was hooked up properly. All I did was reassign the recipes and it worked again. Oh, wait, hold on. While I'm down here, I should grab another giant stack of express conveyor belts. Gonna need those from our conveyor belt factory over here. Oh god, I can't even hold them all! There's so many conveyor belts! Oh yeah, there's just the steam engine I dropped on the ground. Love it. Alright, drop this on the ground, speaking of. Alright, we got almost all of them. Is there anything else we were excited about? Or just we just keep doing things like flamethrower damage. I mean, I guess we can get this logistics system thing, and once we get that, we'll have it ready when we are ready for it. You know. I've got a single plastic bar. All right, let's just throw that on the ground. Yeah. All right. Good to go there. Always need more of those. Get all these like basic inserters too. Just throw it on the ground. Just did that to free up an extra slot by eating up some of those other pipes. I got some splitters. I guess I should use up those accumulators. No reason to really hang on to those. Do you even have lights down here? I don't think so. Lights are awkward to place while you're running around because you always place more than one. No, I don't have any power for my suit yet, ZZT. Apparently this is a dire situation according to the playlist. Lack of power in my suit. Or it's an intense danger dropping these, I need like blue for that. Yeah. Should have built like one extra blue circuit, but screw that right now, man. We got other fish to fry. This is not campaign anymore, this is free play. Hey, Torque to Tink! How's it going, good sir? Let's drop those other accumulators somewhere, just to get them out of my inventory. I get so many conveyors now. I mean, I can replace those other ones too. Accumulator, there we go. Wish we care about more gun turrets. Yeah, we care about more gun turrets. Yup. Alright. No real reason not to, huh? We've got so many now. These ones that are like infinitely backed up seem a little especially silly to do that with, though. So trying to play EverQuest again. What are you doing to yourself, man? I can recommend like 50 better games that you haven't played. Playing EverQuest. I know how that can be sometimes, though. You just like want to relive something or have like an old addiction, even if it's not a very good experience. How is EverQuest today, anyway? Like, what? You're crazy. Yeah, eventually we're theoretically building a rocket silo. That's a thing. Yep, boredom and nostalgia. Sounds about right. I would recommend this game, Ari, yes. I mean, it's very much what you see is what you get. It is a factory sim game. If you like sim games, if you like Space Kim, City Skylines, SimCity, any of that sort of stuff, definitely worth checking out. The short description I give of it is a combination of SimCity and Space Kim. Alright, so we got our power lined out there too. Oh yeah, there's the something, the rock I ran into with my car. That's fine. We can smash into rocks all day long. We just need a little more iron. Yeah, let me grab just a little more so we can build at least another set of 2 gun turrets. Yeah, I'll make another set of 2 on top of that. Yeah, we'll make another set of 2 on top of that. Alright. That's good there. We don't actually have enough room for the walls and for the gunpowder, or the, ammo. That's the word. Ammo. I'm gonna pick up more ammo. What if I drop, like, I can manually drop batteries on this conveyor belt, right? I mean, I could put them in the machine too, but this is a little more stylish, right? Yep. Except then some are gonna be missed by that arm because they're coming through too fast. Alright, just dump them in there, that's fine. So that's one more slot free. Alright, here's what we do. We make another garbage can. That's enough for 6. We're doing 10. So 2 more stacks of ammo. Oh, I'm sitting on all these domes too. Those are garbage. Those go in the trash can. Alright. Can I have to drop something else to pick it up so that I can then drop it again. Alright, drop that plastic. Pick up the box so that I can immediately put the box down. And, okay. That's extra. Dump that. Don't really need these basic conveyors much anymore. Sit on 3 like, I've got just like all this random debris. So grab some walls, grab like a couple more stacks of ammo. Let's limit this box a little bit so don't need to keep making too much ammo here necessarily. And sure, we'll keep those making engines kind of haphazardly. Because why not? We will need some engines to make some of our train stuff. Minecraft music is pretty fitting. Factorio is still early access, but what's here is good. It feels a lot like something like, say, Dwarf Fortress, where they're just like, it's a good product as it is, but they're still like adding more stuff, you know. Was I gonna just make some... Oh, I need to go pick up my walls. Yeah, I need to pick up some walls. That's probably enough. That should be plenty. Sitting on basically no raw irons, so I should probably just grab some of that, because something I'm gonna want to do is gonna need more raw iron, because something always does. So let's just grab a pile of that. Okay. Let's boogie. Perfect parking job, we're good. Oh yeah, I was gonna start building more barrels, I guess. Not really building a singular wall. I'm building a lot of walls, and society is paying for it. Hey, Rose. The tank is really good at clearing entries. Well, I've got 3 options now. I mean, I've got flamethrowers. That's pretty much when we went full Captain Planet villain, right? It's like, all right, this forest, like, it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of in the way. Burn it down! Was it a matter of needing more resources? It's just, you know, it was kind of mildly inconvenient, so nuke it all. It's pretty much where we were at on that. Still I don't even like have a concept of what all of that's gonna do, but fine, go ahead and get it anyway. Did we hook this up to the line yet? No, we needed the more pipes too, I guess. Sure. No. I don't think I mind that area is not passable. That's probably just fine. Alright, pump all that in there. Hey, Annihilate. Greetings, test runner. What is it? Batman? I think it's Batman. Also, I guess we don't, we just figured out we don't need to make steel up here, because we only need to make like 1 set of barrels, right? So we don't necessarily even care about this iron and stuff. I mean, we probably will eventually. So I'll like build around this iron, but I'm not going to worry about the coal down below. I think that makes sense. Are they ZCT? Well, I do have one refinery sitting on me. I could totally make that happen. Turn it all into light oil pretty easily. Still not actually close enough to have them support each other, but that's probably okay. I like it when I can have turrets shoot stuff shooting at my other turrets, basically. No, I did space it wrong. I was gonna space it wrong if I tried to. Alright. Blue Morpho. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, one space off of doing that awesomeness, huh? Everetic with the no O2. I don't think that looks for me like you wanted to, or how it looks for you, but as always, Arbor, thanks for the long continued support and greetings. We're not making a factory that actually just pumps out explosive barrels, I'm afraid, no. That does sound kind of awesome, though. Maybe I should do that. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out. I should probably, like, wall in these pipes, too, for the record, huh? Because, like, you sever the pipes, you lose the, ability to actually shoot out and stuff, with the flamethrowers. There we go. It's a little silly, but whatever. It's good enough. It is good enough. I guess there's really no reason not to just use direct pipes on these here. This is not my main base, Arbor. So my main base is down here. We're building out so we can steal oil, you know. We still have 36 flamethrower turrets. I mean, we're obligated to try to burn things and use these, right? That is just the case. That's what I'm doing, crazy. I'm thieving in. Circling. It's on the Discord server too. You can still use Twitch privilege on the Discord server. I think I am sure of that, ZZT. I think I am sure of that. I think I'm fine with that. Having them point at the other defenses like that. I actually think that's not a big issue. We could easily be proven wrong. Like, that wouldn't surprise me too much. Also, I built these defenses a little too close. That's okay. We still got just enough room to build, I suppose. So we want to go light oil, apparently, huh? That's apparently a thing. So, oh, but I need water. We don't have any water. I mean, I could just do bad oil processing. We need water to do good oil processing. We don't have anything to do with this petroleum gas either. But it's funny because petroleum gas is like kind of one of the main things we want out of the deal, and then apparently I've got 70 engines on me. Okay, we're pretty good on that front too. Good. I don't have one of these sitting on me. Okay, build a chemical plant real quick then. Alright, so what else can we do? I mean, we could ship back, like... That needs water, too! Everything needs water. I mean, we can make fuel out of it. It seems like such a waste. And, apparently you need water to make solid fuel. Why is it not listed in the, required ingredients, though? I don't know why that listed in the raw. It's kind of weird. You need water to crack heavy into light anyway, too. So we need water. Dang it. Hey, Notch. I mean, we could probably pump water all the way up here. Can we make barrels of water? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I think we can only put oil in barrels. Build a few more barrels just because that's the thing we're going to need to do. Yeah, bucket of water. That would be awesome. Just put like actual buckets of water that we ship up on a conveyor belt, and then like you dump the water into the processing. Oh, you can only have 10 barrels per stack. Oh, okay. I assume like 50 or 100. Yeah, Notch, pretty much. Like, we're already basically a Captain Planet villain. I mean, we just, like... We could just be like, hey, these trees are kind of slightly maybe in the way. What can we do about that? Oh, we could just burn them all down. Alright, seems good. Let's do that. Like, it's not, we're not even, like, trying to make a profit out of it. We're just like, burn them down. They're mildly inconvenient. Hey, instantiation. Alright. So, do we just not care? I kind of want to just not care. How much better is light oil for my flamer turrets, I wonder. So I think I'm just gonna do crude for right now. Oh, Made all these barrels. A terrible mistake. Speed modules. Oh, get 2 iron ore. Let's just dump that on the ground. Alright. Iron ore. Do it up. 10% damage increase? Okay, I'm not too concerned about it then. Good. 6, 7, 8. We got 8 more oil spots. Can build most of those oil derricks there. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have the most open area over here, so probably just start pumping stuff out in that direction. I mean, and we've got so many ways to do this stuff too, right? We can just be like, oh, I hate trees. How about poison capsule? Oh, the fire didn't actually take out enough of the trees? Well, how about... I mean, we could also just, like, old-fashioned chop them down. But that gives us resources, and then we could just be like, well, I don't want the resources, let's just throw them all over the ground. Have just a giant pile of wood on the ground. Just... The game basically encourages this behavior. It's not my fault. Also, I'm gonna need more pipes. Always gonna need more pipes. Greetings, Double Taco. Not that I know of, well, sort of, you could, it depends exactly on what you're talking about. I don't know if you can control trees or not. You can control, like, water amounts and enemy amounts and resource amounts and stuff like that a bit. We pretty much just went default with stuff. So, yeah, we just, pump it into these, really, huh? And that doesn't really need to be terribly far away. It just needs to have enough room to run conveyors probably on both sides, so that's probably a good enough spot there. Like, I don't know that we're gonna need conveyors on both sides, but it seems like a thing we might need. Probably want at least 2 processing. Oh, I'm gonna need separate factories to empty them out once we get everything going, but for now we'll just worry about filling, that's fine. Yeah, that's just showing where the output is. Yep. I forget if you actually need trees early on, or if they're just really convenient early on. Talking about that reminds me of, I was recently looking at some of the earliest races I did on Speedruns Live. So, like, speedrun races, and some of the earliest races I did were in Minecraft. I was looking at my comments from the past, and one of them, like, was like, it was a terrible race because you're, like, trying to do something like Enter the Nether first or something, but, like, the seed that we randomly got, there was, like, no trees in the starting area at all. Like, on this barren island with no trees, we had to just, like, pick a direction and swim, hoping to find trees. It was a silly time. there's that setup. I don't know how much like oil we can process from a given set of buildings or whatever, but we'll kind of figure that out on the fly and see if it works. Greetings, Mangled Rune. Oh, that's actually kind of inconvenient for sure, Mangled. My starting copper area was covered in trees, and the nearest oil was. The iron and coal was nice and open, though. Probably want train depot stuff actually right over yonder. Yeah, exactly. Not like it. It's not that big of a deal when you're playing casually. Like, it's really easy to either generate a new world or just like wander for 5 minutes and you'll find probably some cool areas and find the tree you're looking for. But when we were doing like a race, it was like, oh god. And I think that was the only world I ever generated that like was that barren to start to. I think everything else always had at least a tree nearby. That's right, Ritzel. I'm also wondering, like, if I should try to use oil from this down into here as well, or just leave this as dedicated to make sure the flamer turrets always have oil to burn everything. I'm not sure, man. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough iron to make enough pipes. I knew I wasn't gonna have enough iron. I'll fill that pipe. To be fair, Minecraft isn't exactly a great race game. I've raced some silly things. Like, FTL is not a good race game either, but still had some fun racing FTL too. Alright, so I'm like, I could set up something short. I'm trying to think big picture here a little bit. I mean, I could just dump these in. I could see about how fast those get filled. Oh, and then we're done. So 2 is actually already more than enough. 1's actually all we need here. Oil production's all slow and stuff. Racing Diablo 1 too? Sure. Oh yeah, I had fun with it, Test. I mean, like, I'm not saying I didn't have fun with it, I just said it was silly. But yeah, like, we did, like, stuff like build a set of iron armor first, or, first enter the nether, or, like, there's just some, like, super arbitrary stuff, like build, first to get, like, an 8x8 grid of stone and iron, or a stone and glass, or something along those lines. So you just have to like manage your efficiency and find like the exact right resources and try to keep the furnaces all running as quickly as possible and stuff like that. Greetings, Gunther. Probably not. Like I don't think sim games like this really have that kind of super long-term replayability for me. I should probably take my car back instead of just walking, huh? But, you never know. So, need more iron, need more... I should maybe... Like, well, how many barrels do I actually need then, right? Well, let's get some iron. Start figuring things out. Once I've got the iron. Do what must be done. Still need... Oh yeah, a bunch of steel as well for the train cars. Okay. So yeah, let me just grab a cargo wagon real quick. Yeah, the game has been evolving. Like, I could definitely see coming back to it, or trying out some mods and stuff, but games like this, or Kerbal, or City Skylines, like, are cool, and I've enjoyed playing some of them, and this is probably the best of those three, but I don't think it's something that I'm gonna put multiple hundreds of hours into, like something like FTL or Spelunky. That just seems, well, there's almost nothing that's true of in general, so I guess that's not too surprising, especially not non-multiplayer stuff. Oh, there's my train. Can I just like throw it on? I have to actually put it on a track. Dang. I just wanted to see its cargo capacity. So that's 10 by 4, so 40. We need 400 total barrels, I guess. Greetings, knight. With at least 8 buttons possible. Yeah, task stuff could be pretty crazy for sure. So, we've got like 50 barrels so far. So, still need a crap ton more barrels. Which means, yeah, go ahead and automate building some barrels. Seems good. Probably just put it right, well, anywhere along this steel line. We could do with any of that stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need that many more engines. Let's see. We need one engine for these. We're gonna need like another pile of them, but we're still sitting on like 50 of them or something. 70 more, yeah. And then whatever we just picked up right now. So it's still, we got 112 engines. I think we could probably shut down the engine plant. Well, at the very least, yeah, let's get rid of most of them. We can have one sitting out there if we want. Oh, that's a power line. Also, I've got this box full of gears over here too. Just, you know, just box full of gears. Stuff gets easily just abandoned and in this game, it's just like, oh, well, I don't need this anymore. And greetings, Chthonic One. Oh god, the zips in Mega Man 1 is insane. Just utterly ridiculous. Sure, good as place as any. Make me some barrels. And then put them in a box. That's what we do with things, we put them in a box. Sure, steel chest, that's fine. Alright, where's my steel chest? There it is. So... plus, actually, we already have that many. Okay, perfect. That'll give us exactly how many barrels we end up needing, I think. I don't know any of the specifics, I'm afraid, Dodge. I think I've only seen the Mega Man 1 task once, but it is... You spend more time in walls than not, if I remember correctly. Like... Super Mario Sunshine without using the joystick. Sure, why not? All right, so that's that. What else do we need? We need more iron to do stuff. We needed one more pump jack at least. Okay, so we got. Okay, can do that. One more pump jack. We want a beacon, actually. Yeah, let's grab another beacon. Beacons are cool dudes. To speed up all those pump jacks and stuff. Is anything else actually... I guess that's a thing that I might build into my suit eventually. Where was the fusion thing? Did I get that already? That one. Yeah, get that. That seems good. Do that. Yeah, you gotta love the what the hell, followed by the immediately, what the hell? Like, you just get up understanding one thing and then it's madness again. More iron for more pipes. Always need more pipes. So let's build another set of those. I have not really considered using robots yet. No, there's too many things to do. We're doing trades. Let me enjoy my choo-choos right now. I mean, we're backing up on that. We're actually out of plastic now. It's kind of funny how these like kind of almost keep cycling back and forth. Or like I'm breaking something somewhere around at any given point. Alright, so that's that stuff. We got the pipes. We're gonna need a locomotive. I think I'm fine with one cargo wagon. We could try to do two or something, but that doesn't seem terribly important. Greetings, Kenny's hat. That's gotta be at least rule, like, 2, Notch, because rule number 1 is you're not producing enough iron. Iron plates. You always need more iron plates. Everything, especially early on, needs iron. There's so much iron. Everything. It's just like, oh, what do I need to build this thing? Oh, I needed more iron. Whoops. Needed even more iron. Never belt copper wire? Why never belt copper wire? I got some copper wire to belt. Come at me. Oh, that's the It's one of the two effects. It's either Dunning-Kruger or like one that begins with the letter B. Like there's a name for that effect. Kitty said. Why am I like going over here to park? It's just like gonna be harder to get out of. We're good. We're good. Alright, go ahead and load that up with goodies. Just because we can. And then immediately stop production because we don't have enough oil. But we'll be speeding a lot of that up. Is the hope anyway. Alright. Add that into the line. Oh good, that's even long enough. Oh. Actually, yeah, build that one shorter then, I guess, and just... connect it up there. Yeah, Batter Meinhof. There we go. That's the one. Like, it's not Dunning-Kruger. I know what that is. It's something different. It began with a B. That's all I could remember. Yeah, I've got 2 extra rows from the power armor. Is what it's called, right? Yeah. There's like modular armor and all this other stuff that I didn't even like use really. Alright, then we drop down our beacon. Speed all this nonsense up. Can we only get 3 at a time with a beacon? Oh, well, I mean we can, yeah, there we go, we can get 5. Yeah, that's the core beacon. Yeah. Go faster, faster. Have you ever noticed yourself blinking? How about your lips? Your lips are feeling awfully dry right now, aren't they? Yeah, I missed whoever was asking about mods, but yeah, that was answered in chat. Just have a little bit of a lighting mod to make it easier to see on stream, and double reach. Greetings, Raporticus. Do we want another beacon for like these 3 too? Yeah, we could do another beacon. Yeah, they don't really bother me that much either, Gunther. I probably want that a little further down. Probably want to go in the correct direction. As I paused to scratch an itch that mysteriously appeared. Let's move this over a bit. Oh. That's not gonna quite work. Alright, probably start with that, but I guess not quite. Okay. Get closer. That'll work. That's enough room to turn around. Fire God! Using that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for deciding to support the stream, Fire God. Much appreciated. And yeah, for anyone who happens to be unaware and has missed the hubbub on Twitch recently, if you have Amazon Prime, you now also have Twitch Prime, which comes with a free sub to the channel of your choice on Twitch, as well as a variety of other features. Info in chat there. Alright, that should be fine, even conveyor belt-wise. Yeah. I'm glad you're liking them, Fire God. Probably just loop that in. Not quite. Okay. There's some. Yeah, that's right. You can Get rid of bigger chunks, that's good. That doesn't actually connect, does it? There we go. Alright, so that should be good there. We need to actually make train stops too, right? These guys. And there's like signals and stuff, man. That's just a little bit of madness in my mind. Make the locomotive. Stack inserters is what we want for this stuff, right? It needs more iron, of course it needs more iron. Always need more iron. Do we make another beacon? Yes, we do. And then arbitrary. Huzzah! Go faster. I know, Super Bike Man. Always need more iron. I think I remember like there was like a box that I just completely filled with iron, and it was like, huh, should I like use this up? No, just leave the box filled with iron because I'm gonna need it, and it's more than half empty already. Just oh wait, I wanted to. Screw this car. Who needs to drive a car anymore? We got better things we can drive now. If I could even find it. Where's my locomotive? There it is. There it is. Okay. It's mildly odd that those things are not. Oh yeah, we should use solid fuel for the locomotive. Yeah, we don't even have a way to auto-fill the locomotives, too. I didn't have to do that with my locomotive thing in the past. They just don't use that much fuel for how long they keep going. Oh, hold on. Although it's facing the wrong way, right? Is that gonna matter? No, because it'll turn around there. That's fine. How much does that damage? A decent chunk. Decent chunk. We don't actually have any like good place to stop the locomotive around here, mind you. Unless I want to like put it on top of this iron patch or something. We could, I guess, like go over here, like drop off here, then like loop back out this way. I guess that's kind of the plan, isn't it? Tiny tree in the way. See, nature's just causing problems. The top pump is specifically not connected to Annihilate. The top pump is covering all of the Flamethrower turrets. There we go. That's not too awkward of a loop-de-loop. And that should be enough room, and we can expand out into this forest over here a little bit. Let me go ahead and prep that forest for expansion. Oh, let me grab another stack of iron, because we always need more iron. Yep. How's my barrels? My barrels done? Nice. Alright, nice little stack of barrels. Yeah, here's that box of iron. It is... we still got a decent chunk, but we've been using it for sure. Greetings, Izinki! I mean, logistics problems and solutions is a good answer for it, Servants. But yeah, the way I've been describing it, Izinki, if you happen to be familiar with the games anyway, it's kind of like a mix between SimCity and Space Kim. It's definitely a sim game. You're doing a lot of factory construction, building up various production lines. Can I control? How do I control this? And polluting the planet and pissing off the natives in the meantime, basically. Oh, the other top pump annihilate? Okay, I'll take a look when we get back. So we want the stop like the stop icon over here or something. I think that's how that works. Oh no, it needs to be flat ground. Okay. Since, oh, that's if we're going the other way. Ha. Yeah. No, that's good. So yeah, that means it would stop here. Yeah, that's fine. Like, this barrel thing's extra anyway. We don't need that there. So we got room here, and we can move stuff over here down into here as needed. Probably build up some refineries and stuff right over here. Captain Planet Villain Simulator. That's actually what I should start describing it as. That's such a good description. It's logistical Captain Planet Villain Simulator. That's what we're talking about now. Blue Science didn't end up being quite as bad as I thought it was going to be, Servants. I mean, granted, it's not like my Blue Science production is efficient or consistent and good and stuff, but, you know, it works, and it's not awful. I feel like I might do it worse the next time or something. I feel like I kind of lucked into blue being somewhat easy, because the way I set up, like, red and green left me with good production lines that I could easily just tap into for blue. It's like, alright, well, we've already got the inserters here for green. We can grab those right off of the same line, bring them right over here. We've already got the circuits we needed for green as well, so we just extend that line over here, bring them into here, and all of that jazz, and it, you know, works pretty wonderfully. There are, Zinky. So you check the map here. All these little patches of red, those are the natives. So thematically, we've crash landed on this planet, and we're kind of trying to get back off. And we're this big cloud of red here. That's my pollution I'm putting out. And the natives aren't really that fond of you pillaging their land and polluting it. So they start attacking you. They've been more passive than I expected so far, but I'm still paranoid that they're going to cause some major havoc at some point. good like production music too. But it's just like night. It's just enjoyable to see like the machines running. Honestly, that was something I loved about Codex of Alchemical Engineering, which was Space Kim's predecessor. Just seeing the machines run. And I love that about Space Kim a bit too. Anything else in the garbage can? Lights. Sure, we'll throw lights in the garbage can for right now. Oh, okay, I've got enough pipes for right now. Always good to have a few more of those on hand. Oh, we stack inserters. Yeah. So, just pick up some gears and circuits off of the ground would be a good idea for these stack inserters. There's still living things on the planet. Oh, I've got a box full of gears! Let's grab some gears then. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Not nearly that many. At least 15 gears each. I grabbed a couple hundred, but let's see. We're gonna want probably only. No, we need 10 at least. I think. Hold on. Stop. We can pick up more of these. You don't need to make those. There we go. Greetings, Baylor Lord. Okay, so there's a pile of stack inserters. So alright, so that's Hobo Prime stop. Oh, we're gonna need more stack inserters for this side too, aren't we? Yep. So more circuits and gears. Gunther switching over to the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks for continued support the stream, Gunther. Earfix Dogfighter. I'm not familiar with that one. Now, cancel. Pick up the circuits. You've got machines to make this stuff. Yeah, that is true. There is the 30-day trial for the Amazon Prime. And if you have a student address in the States, you can get a 6-month trial of it, I believe. As well there. Let's hold on. Yeah, get inside. Move back slightly. Go to home prime. Time passed. Let's just set that real quick. So that way we got the stopping spot. I say as I Okay, get out. There we go. That's our exact stopping spot. I think we're pretty much there, but wanted to be sure on that. We actually want 6 on each thing, so we want 4 more of these. Alright, fine. Build your circuits. I don't care anymore. That's probably like way more than we're actually gonna be able to use and care about, but that's fine. It's there if we need it. The magic 100 number? Oh, subwise? I think we're actually, like, not too far off. I think we're about 85, 86. Yeah, Amazon Prime's $100 a year, Zinky. That is correct. And you get all the Amazon Prime benefits and the Twitch Prime benefits. It's kind of like, it's I've talked about this a few times certainly, but I like that it's just like a win for everybody basically. It's a win for broadcasters, it's a win for Amazon, and it's a win for users as well. Oh, and then here, we can just load up. Oh, here, you should be canceled. We don't need that anymore. But, I'm actually, like, considering looking into, like, if I could order stuff like groceries on Amazon that I hadn't been doing before, right? Since it's, like, comes with all this other benefits if, the shipping isn't an issue, right? Probably gonna still need a couple more barrels and undiscounted. That seems like a thing. Oh, no. That works really fast though. Look at how fast that works. The train's gonna be like emptied so fast. Yup, exactly. Amazon students only half price. Greetings, Innominate! Amazon Prime Fresh is extra, okay. Yeah, I haven't ever looked into any of that stuff, but there's also, like, box groceries, too, right? Like, I don't know what all is accounted for there, like, maybe I'd still buy stuff like, what, your perishable goods locally, but, like, say, pastas or cereal or things along those lines. I could potentially get there. I don't know how it's all set up, though. Choo-choo! Nope, other way. Could probably control that one going in. Or we could just, like, treat it like a roller coaster. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, slow down, back up. Oh, also, this is not gonna work. That's another thing. Alright, pull back over here, actually, because what's currently set up is not going to actually work. Yep, you get him right away, I got there. Because the stop needs to be on straight ground. Straight rail, rather. So we need a longer section of straight to make that work conveniently. Something like that, maybe? just run into the train. It's doing like this other flashlight thing, so I don't know when I should find. We'll program it again. But neither of these are true, I guess. Inactivity. How about we just click go to station? There we go. Alright, that looks good enough. Although, hold on, we didn't actually want the conveyor here, did we? And I guess that's fine. We just want to zigzag it out a little bit. Well, no, this is fine because we don't. No, we do still want to use boxes for this. Yeah. Okay. Get one actual box to start, but you know. Train crossing, interestingly, does not require power. Thanks for the host, Test Runner. Yeah, the membership schemes are a bit sketch. I mean, obviously, Amazon is intending to make money on Amazon Prime, that's the idea. But, like, the idea is that they own everything. So that you might be buying an Amazon product that shipped with Amazon and using their subscription service. Like that's their scheme. That's their plan. I suppose I actually do need to fill in the intermediary area. Although that's not gonna work either. What am I talking about? That's where boxes go. So, like so, but like so. Okay. Oh, they even do have a setup that they'll email you as it's about to expire on the free trial. Nice. How was I 60 steel off? 60 barrels off. Whatever. We can just make those barrels, but I cannot count. It would seem. Hey, Super Killer. Oh, where you left your car? Well, you can just build another one, right? Like, if you're just carrying around a big pile of engines, you can just casually build another car whenever you want. I did leave barrels back there? How did I leave barrels back there? I emptied out the whole box full of barrels. Hey, ZCM. The train will bring the empty barrels back. Is the plan anyway. Yeah, this is an excessive number of inserters. This doesn't do anything. fact, yeah, actually this is perfect. We can use it half and half, right? But then we need it filtered, don't we? Oh no, they're using different boxes. I mean, there's ways to make this work. This is just amazing, though. This is how you make sure everyone's happy and employed, right? Give them jobs that aren't doing anything at all. Well, like, there's no way to expand this further, though, is the thing, Layla said. Like, this is basically... I mean, I can speed up the oil production a little bit, but this is most of the oil production we're gonna get out of this place. Oh yeah, wanted to look at the other pump jack. Yeah, you're right, this one is not connected. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go down in front of it. That's all good. Cool, cool. But you can just make casual infinite machines that don't do anything. That's impressively easy to do in this game if you want. Anyway, let's turn that off right now. But, so do we want to make that filtered then? Just trying to figure out if it needs to be. It does. At least the one on the back. The front one doesn't need to be, though. But... And we're planning on using a different side of the conveyor belt, or how do we want to handle this? Yep, that's right. I am doing a little guy here, running around, and here's a map of our area right now. So there's like our trains. These little purple things on the outside are kind of our gun emplacements. This assault path here could be bad. Do we have any more? Yeah, we got regular turrets. We should get some of those up. Yeah, they're not very far away at all. Like, I can just see them crawl around out there. Maybe I should dunk that base. It's a little too close for comfort. Let's see. We'll plop down some turrets as backup we can kind of run into if we need to. I haven't actually used a distractor capsule yet. I don't... Okay, apparently science is happening. Fine. Whatever, science that. That's fine. We're busy here. Flipper's pretty good against those things, huh? Alright. You know, just took care of some of the natives that were bothering me with their presence. And killing those things also makes the enemies, like, more angry and more likely to attack you, I believe, is a thing. I'm actually pretty impressed that they have an option that you can enable to send an email to remind you to cancel if you want, though. That's not the usual case. Usually it's purely just have to remember. I'm just doing what must be done, Crazy, for the good of my personal needs. Like any true hero would do. Yeah, Zinky, they're various creatures. Biters and spitters and the like. Oh, that's, we have a, is that a gap there? Yeah, no, that's fine, okay. Really need to build this slightly close. Well, that's okay, sort of. Yeah, I need to turn it around anyway, right? To be able to do that. Move it up, I mean, do that. Little shenanigans. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Amazon is tightening up their refund policy. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, so to some extent that is gonna make sense, although it is a little sad if it is too much, huh? Well, we got rid of the closeness right there that looked scary, so like would this guy come up and attack this? Maybe. Probably try to run down here, which is also not exactly super well protected, but we do need at least something down here, I think. Even if it's just like two guns and no flamers, that's okay. Gotta have that area at least covered. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. So make filters. out, we want empty barrels. Well, that's actually fine. Yeah, you can do that right now. Figure out what all that actually means. Oh, the other ones are still right. These ones need to be filtered too, don't they? I do still need 6. It just didn't need to be those exact. Okay. I'm so smart. Do that one shorter or not? No. There's certainly other ways to do this. I feel there's like a way to do this without the gap here. Overextended my flame defense. I don't know. Like, only one area is going to be attacked at a time, right? And all of these lines will be filled with oil. And the, like, 2 turrets at a time necessary, maybe 3 will be firing. And then they'll have time to refill, is my current belief of this situation, anyway. So what's a cooler way to do this? Probably want to do the other direction anyway. Although that doesn't do what I need it to, so I shouldn't go the other way. Never mind. I mean, I don't need to go out there, at the very least. Yeah. That's the simple way that is still, like, not fancy, but it, you know, it works. Except I do want it on the other side. Oh my. Logistics. Pay attention to think. There we go. Put it on that side. There we go. There we go. So that way the filled barrels will be dumped on the far side, but then switch. They'll be dumped out on the left side and then switch to the right side. So they'll come down here on the right side, and then the empty barrels will be put out here on the left side. I think I just kind of want to loop that conveyor belt up, and that's it, basically. I think that's it. Like, I don't even need to space it out or anything. Just straight up. Right there. Now we get to see a bunch of empty barrels going crazy here. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Oh my god. Why are there empty barrels on both sides? Because they're gonna get over here and they're gonna switch lanes. Right. Actually, does that still kind of work? It kind of works. I would need to make everything filter inserters, probably, but... It's like, that's just crazy enough to work. So, like, even if I mean, like, it entirely defeats the purpose of, like, having this little zigzag here. This is actually doing nothing helpful right now. That is very much the case. Yeah, it works until the entire thing is filled. But this is all my empty barrels, practically, right? Let's see. Not quite. And I've got a few more here that are in my inventory and probably necessary. I mean, we should probably just do it, like, properly or something, but... It's not like it's even... Like, we basically do exactly what we just did, and it's a proper setup. We just use long-armed inserters. That's all we need to do. This was just an amusing idea. I liked the idea of it, doing a crazy double loop around like this, though. It's... That's why I want to do it. It's just amusing as a concept to me here. I'm like amused enough with this idea that I kind of want to try to fix it instead of just doing the easy way. Hey, Jim! So what we're doing right now, Zinky, is we've got all of these oil derricks, these pump jacks, pumping out oil out of the ground. And we're taking that oil over to these assembly machines so we can dump that oil into barrels. And once it's dumped in those barrels, we put it on this conveyor belt. The conveyor belt goes down here. These filter inserters, filter meaning they can only search for certain things. They search for filled oil barrels, so crude oil barrels, and they start loading up my train here with the crude oil barrels. Greetings in 1000. And meanwhile, the other ones are set to dump the empty barrels out. So the idea will be that we'll load up with crude barrels, they'll bring it down to my main base, and once it's done emptying those crude barrels, it'll bring the empty barrels back up here, so that they can be dumped off again, the empty barrels, so the empty barrels can be brought back into these to be filled up again, and keep going like that. You loops. I want to make it work though. Loops are fun if you can make it work. So we can't do something like this. We need to make the loop natural if we want it to work the way I'm trying to make it work, huh? Man. See, I'm like picturing ways to do that too. I could definitely like unload it over here and like go underground, or you could do things to get it on the side you want it to be on. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of like it's definitely very soft coding, but it does have a coding feel for some of the stuff in this game, certainly. Train loops are bad. Train loop? What's wrong with the train loop? Like, this kind of... Or... Well, this is... I don't know if this is really what you're thinking of as a train loop, though. Like, loops like that seem like just the natural state, like the easy, straightforward way to do trains. So, the easy way to fix this is to simply use long arms here, pull off of here the empty barrels, that'll just stop here, like so, and that's all we really need to do. But if I can make it loop instead, that's more fun, so that's what I want to do if I can. Baylor. It's just a little hypnotic, honestly, right? I'm trying to figure out any way I can do this the way I want to do it. Like, we already explained the easy, straightforward, probably correct way to do things. But can I have these looping on the separate sides of the conveyor? Without going crazy. So, like, for example, I could feed in oil from a different way, like have the belt on this side, and then we'd be putting them on the right side, and the other ones would be on the left side, and everything would be good. Kind of tempted to do that. I'm trying to see if I could fix this loop situation without like significantly changing anything else, though, right? Like that's basically just a random self-inflicted challenge we got right now. Could I use a splitter in some fashion? No, that would just, they stay on the same side with a splitter, right? Obviously I could also add another filter over here or something, but that also kind of defeats the, elegance of the nonsense I want to, create. I mean, what we have now technically works, mind you. Does technically work. We don't even change anything, and we just leave it in a nonsense loop that has both things on the same side of the belt. Also, I need like a few extra barrels, right? Yeah, I need extra barrels, more than just fills the train, because we want to still be able to be pumping oil and filling while the train's at the other side. So we need like basically 1.3 or 1.2 capacity of trains worth of barrels or something like that. Depends on how fast I can process the oil once I get it down there, I guess. Huh? The downside is that it wouldn't be a loop, Jen, yes. In the current example, I want it to be a loop because I want it to be a loop. I'm probably just going to give up on that idea, because I think to leave it as a loop I would need to change other things enough that I don't want to bother. Sure, have more flamethrower damage. Alright. Oh, I do still need that conveyor, don't I? Which means we don't actually need this. Yep. Easy peasy. I mean, we should still probably separate things, so. I also don't need the filters anymore. Oh, I do need the filters there, actually. Hold the phone. Do still need 2 filters there, yes. Alright. I suppose this is plenty sufficient. And also, these only really need to be fast inserters. The stacked ones matter, like when the train pulls in and the chests are already full, then they can rapidly fill it from the boxes. But, so, and these ones can still be stacked. No, that doesn't really matter too much either. Yeah. There we go. That's probably better. Greetings, Persimmon. I just did some exterminating, Slug. I mean, we'll probably do some more exterminating. This is probably never gonna get old for me, honestly. I mean, my favorite part is, of course, when people don't even know about it, and they're like, oh hey, the bot just automatically answered my question about the music. Yeah, so I mean, I could have done, actually here, let me just go to my other side, or I'll drive. Let this just get filled up, that's fine. We're gonna have to be careful driving in the future, because there'll be trains coming through to wreck our day. We got a highlight about that, in fact, it's pretty awesome. But, yeah, so you can use both sides of the belt, Zinky, and have different things on both sides of the belt if you want. And I've actually got that running in several places here. Like, so for example, these furnaces are smelting iron ore into iron plates. And they're using the coal as fuel, and they bring in the iron ore to smelt into the plates. So I've actually got both of those on the same conveyor here, so we just need one inserter can grab either the iron ore or the coal right into the furnace as necessary. And we've got a lot of that over here with our science production and stuff, like these blue labs need the steel and these filter inserters and the batteries and the plastic. So we've got double-sided, or sorry, not the plastic, the red circuits here. So we've got 2 belts, both double-sided, that are covering that. So there's a lot of ways you can use both sides of the belt for a good value like that. Hey, Zuma Magica. But these ones are not going crazy loop shenanigans. So if you notice, like, all of these belts end somewhere. So like they do like various split offs and stuff. Like, it's kind of interesting how everything ends up interweaving here a little bit too, right? So down here we've got it's just kind of fascinating following the full line of production, right? So like down here we're mining copper. Let's bring the copper up here, splitting it off. We got copper going down here and up here. We're worried about this split. This split up here brings copper into these wire makers here. So we got these copper wire makers that spit out copper wire over here. Meanwhile, iron coming from over here is brought into here to bring onto these gear makers. We drop those onto the same belt here. Follow that belt up here. We split it off because we need those things in multiple places. So we got the iron or the gears and the copper being turned into like inserters and stuff here, as well as this line of iron and circuit boards over here, which are being made here, because the circuit boards need the copper wire and the iron ore, so they bring it in from both sides here to spit out the circuit boards on this side, and so bring all that up here, and this kind of stops here, and then we kind of manually split it off. We wanted the copper, or sorry, I keep saying the wrong thing. We wanted the iron gears, the gears up here with the pipes, because we were making engines up here, and we wanted the copper wire over here because we needed to make like solar panels and stuff like that. I got a box full of solar panels still too. Huh. And so yeah, we split all that off and brought in the copper wire and circuits over here, which we needed for the red circuits, and they also needed the battery, the plastic, which we're funneling in from like way the heck down here on the map, and you get some neat little production systems going for sure. Oh, these are the extra. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. The barrels left on the inserters. I gotcha. Oh, I need more of this stuff, in fact. So this stuff I was just talking about. Here. Grab some of that stuff. Grab some of this stuff. Oh, I actually already had a pile of those. I thought I was out. Oh well, we've got more now. There we go. So we went over it fairly quick. You start the game with much less than all of this, so you have some time to kind of build yourself up and understand the small stuff before you have to worry about understanding the madness that now ensues. No, that's wrong. These ones are wrong. No? Right, okay. Yeah. I know what I'm doing, sort of. Oh, I need to actually. I'm trying to make a box to. Let's see. I don't have room. Draw some more garbage on the ground. And a number of things can just. Yeah, here. You sit over there for a second while I make four steel boxes. Okay. Put that crude oil over there. Probably could have used this open area to start it's my wall production. I don't think like, we've got a lot of walls in there, right? Like we don't care that much about making more walls right now. Yeah, basically full. I mean, we can fill it, I guess. You want some fuel? Here you go. Have some fuel. Do we have any like better fuel? No, that's fine. Yeah, bro, shock. They should definitely like littering should be like just punishable by massive swarms instantly. Nothing else is nearly as bad as littering. Oh, that would be amazing. Alright, we're gonna, so we got a little extra steel, let's grab a little more. Make sure we got plenty. Like I said, we're gonna need some extra... Just dumping off this excess here, we don't need that stuff clogging my inventory. Hey, Calandrus! But we're gonna want some extra barrels, right? That's what we figured out. So first system here we've got, well, about 15 that we dumped out over there. Was that tree, like, log regenerating? Its health went from yellow to green. Did anyone else see that? Alright, so we're, you know, mostly done here. Just a few more barrels. So we got another 40 right there. Another 60. Where does that end up leaving us? So it leaves us filled, but not with a lot of wiggle room. We're going to want a little wiggle room. We've got the boxes. The boxes are kind of there to give us that wiggle room, right? So let's get at least a few more barrels, and we'll kind of see how the system is going at that point. Trees do heal. I wouldn't expect the logs to heal, though. That seems weird. The trees healing I could buy. That actually kind of makes sense. But the, like, decaying logs on the ground healing up seems a little questionable. Just gonna load up the extra barrels on the belt here. There we go. Yeah, potentially annihilate. Or at the very least I could, do this, right? That's kind of the half fix for that. Where it's still not, like, perfect, but it, has less backup room there. I think that works fine for me. I mean, well, you can have it looping around at the end. Like, there's really no harm in that. This takes up very... Oh, no, that's not... Okay. Wrong way. Wee. There we go. Like this, right? That's pretty much what we're talking about right there. Oh, they immediately got moved back off. Right, nice. I didn't even need to fix that manually. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, Redborticus. Just so there's not injured stuff everywhere that is like, huh, that looks really stupid. Alright. But, so that's basically what we're talking about there. And we still launch when we're full, I think. Oh, I haven't even fixed the color of this thing yet. Yeah. Let's actually make that a little darker. Set darker. It looks the same. Alright, good enough. Alright, so go to Hobo Prime when inventory full. I guess the inventory wasn't full! Why did it go already? The inventory was not full. It still had 4 more barrels left. I guess the last slot doesn't need to actually be filled, just all the slots need to be filled. What I just said didn't make sense unless you were following my logic, in which case it made sense. I guess it just needs to have something in every slot, even if those individual slots are not filled. Seems to be the old case of Bruno there. That unloaded so... Wait. Oh, right. Half into each box. I'm like, why is there so little oil in here? No, half into each box. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Also, we gotta want water for this. Always want water to process. Dang it. Is that a reason to, like, belt it, like, all the way down closer to the water, or do we just pump the water all the way up to this? Probably just pump the water all the way up. Is there, like, a limit on how far I can pump water? It's so far away. Can I just, like, pipe water, like, piping hot water off of the back of the steam engine? I mean, probably? Let's find out. No, that doesn't have water in it. It doesn't have an output on the steam engine. Oh, my steel axe broke. Alright, so we need a fresh pump and all of that shit. Okay. Man, yeah, this is just where we want to pump it from, I think. There's the old world infrastructure there. Oh, the output's only on the top of them. There's no, like, is there any advantage to having hot water for, this sort of operation? Oh, you can drag them like you can drag, electrical poles? It's good to know. Like, afraid to now. Yeah. Not sure I want to do it that way, but that's probably just fine. We want it down here. Probably follow the copper line, honestly. It's a little awkward that the curved pipes eat your other pipes, because I want to save these. Like, I'm wondering, maybe at the very least, like, if you have a slot in your inventory for them, it shouldn't eat those to make other things. That would be an idea, anyway. Oh, nice. That does actually reach to the other side. Perfect. Well, apparently there's a lot of miscellaneous hidden stuff, like light oil being better for flamethrower turrets. So it's hard to say for sure on that sort of stuff. Why does it have to be on the wrong side? It's not gonna really matter. I just want to be indignant about something, I guess. There we go. Easy peasy. Hold up, we don't want this here. Hold up, we got another step first. This whole other step we gotta do first. Not you, the other step. This step. That's the one. Far away do we care about? We'll leave lots of room, I guess, just because we can and it doesn't matter. Well, it's like, where do we want our next step? Our next step is the processor. Okay. Yes, refiner. So oil will even end up being on the right side. Look at that madness. How many of these do we want emptying? Empty can probably go a lot faster, and we could actually make use of 3 or 4 of these. That's kind of my assumption. Don't know if that's accurate, but how much faster are these, by the way? Oh wow, those are super fast! You just need speed modules for them, huh? They don't even, like, consume that much more energy. These are great. Yeah, build these instead. Screw these stupid blue ones. Who needs those? Those are for suckers. Oh yeah, those are my express belts. It's taking up half my inventory because you never know how many belts you're gonna need. I could dump some of them somewhere. I probably should, but I'm aware that the blue belts are very superfluous in Ominate. But I will say I didn't expect them to not help your running on them very much. Like, I think you run about like 20% faster in a blue belt than a yellow belt. It was very disappointing. We still like got water pressure. There's no problem here. Looks like. But like we had like a bunch of lubricant made up because I didn't know what I wanted to do with the heavy oil, and then I'm like, all right, well we got a bunch of lubricant anyway. We might as well like mass produce these Uber belts. So there you go. Mad Cow, doesn't really matter what modules I have in my armor because it is not powered. I can maybe build a fusion thing now. Is that a thing I can build now? Oh, 100 blue! Okay, never mind. That'll be a little while. We need to get actual manufacturing of blue circuits going. We need 100 blue. But it's faster, therefore better in Nominate, so ipso facto. Yeah. One of these, I should be doing that. Don't forget about the copy-paste shenanigans. That's also not gonna work. Wait, no, it's pumping out oil. I don't need the slot. I'm used to needing a slot for the export inserter, but greetings, Papa Noel. Calanders, because I haven't like this is new stuff. Like I've been using the blue assembly guys pretty consistently. But these ones are better. They even pollute less. They even pollute less. Look at that. They use a little more energy, but they produce like, what's that? 67% faster. That's awesome. Try to leave plenty of room to do what we need to get done over here. It looked like that might be in the way at some point, so we needed to solve that catastrophe. No, oil and water is still on the wrong side. They're always on the wrong side. Okay, be that way. Music's so happy for me, just like torching like a whole forest. Oh, good, we can make it all the way down here. Oh no, that one can't. We need to move this over one. mean... yeah. We do want it to be more walkable, I suppose, even if that's a little silly. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. And we can walk through. They don't blow up in a giant ball of fire, Zinky, but they do burn not very pleasantly. I did light one of my assembly machines on fire with a flamethrower turret once. Alright. Incoming the crude oil. Making progress on the system. Okay, we do need a... What am I talking about? We definitely do need a... inserter export line here. I'll just do it the simple way, I suppose. Don't need nothing too fancy. Dump the empty barrels, those start getting loaded back on the train. All good, all good. Then we actually need to, like, use our oil. Mine, but... we still got too much of this stuff. Yeah. I've heard that keeping trees alive near your production helps reduce production, or pollution rather. It does reduce production too, because they're in my way. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of chemical plants, right? Just a couple here. So we're gonna want... What are we doing with this oil, by the way? It's like, alright, we've successfully brought a bunch of oil back to my base. Now what? I didn't really plan this far ahead. That's true. I could put some intermediary storage tanks. That's a thing I could do. Do I care to do that? Maybe. Alright, let's make a storage tank. Oh, that's a good idea. I should also build a storage tank for my my flamethrower oil thing there, to further ensure that we got excess oil stored up to power those flamethrowers up north. Wonder how that works if I... Is there any way to, like, set a storage tank to be, like, filled and then any excess would go into a production line after that or something? I don't know if that's a thing I could do. It's a thing I want to do, though. Maybe you could do it with the fancy, like, Boolean circuit stuff. Apparently we're gonna pick up some circuits, too. Alright, do it up. We'll surely use those soon enough. So we're gonna want another one of those soon enough. Oh wow, let's fill it up super fast. Look at that. Look at how fast they process the oil, man. But we don't care. Like, yeah, we don't need a lot of extra. Unload those barrels is not a slow process, it turns out. Like, we're actually kind of being limited by these long-handed inserter speeds, I think? No, they're going idle a little bit. They're not, like, always on. And why did they all just suddenly stop? Oh, because the storage tank's full. That's right, the storage tank is already full. That was so fast. That was super, super duper fast, but that's okay. We've done some things. Alright, so we're gonna need... Mostly we just need blue circuits, right? That's mostly what we should be looking at doing. So we need sulfuric acid. Which means we also need sulfur. So turn the petroleum gas into sulfur. Turn that sulfur into sulfuric acid. Turn the heavy oil into light oil. Turn the light oil into petroleum gas. Like, turn everything into petroleum gas, probably. Because that's what we need for plastic, also, which we might want more of. Like, how's our battery plastic? Yeah, we're like low on plastic and backed up on batteries. Now, batteries are all the way down here now. Look at that bottom left, way down there. Tanks for the products, just mass-produced tanks. Just like have an inventory full of tanks, so as soon as like your tank explodes, you just throw down another tank and hop inside. But yeah, so that all makes sense. We need all of that stuff, so we'll split the petroleum gas into sulfur and plastic, kind of like what we do down south. It's more of the same. It's just we needed more of the same. We needed more oil. And we wanted to make trains make that happen, so, no. It's good. So sulfur is basically step the first, or... Where's coal, by the way? God, bloody hell, coal's over here. We can pull a coal line off of that pretty easy, though. And we did purposely leave extra room here in case I, for example, needed more conveyor belts to bring stuff in. Iron ore actually isn't even used past this point, right? I believe that is the case. Yeah. And we just didn't worry about fixing that because it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, that's fine. Just do a stack. No, a filtered stack. Filtered stack. To bring coal over there. There's like all this power around it. That one little spot's excluded. There you go. I'm just gonna clean that up real quick so that we don't have all that iron ore on the line. Clearly, when we're dealing with anything new, it needs to be fast. Oh, there's the light pole now. Man, that's the old infrastructure was holding us up there. Holding us all together. Should look at a little redundancy. That's a fine place to put some redundancy for now. Throw down some redundant action. Alright, so bringing in the old coalerino. Now, as much as I went silly and built a bunch of these guys here, I have no intention of making express underground belts at all. Those could just not happen, and I'm fine with that. Not a big deal. We can slow down slightly when we go underground. It's okay. So, bring in coal somewhere in this vicinity for the sulfur, or for the plastic. Oh yeah, we need coal for the plastic. But yeah, before any of that, we need to crack heavy oil into light, and then turn light into petroleum. Right? That's kind of our process here. And things will, of course, be inconveniently on the wrong side always and forever. This gearbox is now in the way. Can I pick these up? Yeah. It's pipes. Grab some more iron. Greetings, Asher. Some of the other resources, Calendars? What do you mean other resources? We can do these ones though, that's fine. We're sitting on a pile like that. We're sitting on a pile of gears. These don't cost us anything extra. Let's convert our other ones to those. We can go the medium splitters as well, that's fine. But screw the express ones. Like you gotta custom make those. Hey Azamor, thanks for the cheer. Nope. You're definitely wrong, Calandrus. Heavy and light oil don't do anything else but turn into those things. They kind of don't, though, is the thing. They turn into fuel, which is fine. We could certainly, like, use that if we wanted to, but we've got perfectly good coal to pollute the land with, so why would we need cleaner burning oil? And, otherwise they don't do anything other than power flamethrowers. Like, there's nothing else going on here. I mean, lubricant, right, lubricant's a thing. We'll need lubricant for these guys. So we could potentially crack off our heavy oil into lubricant to make a bunch of these ones, because we're going to need those for some of our power armor shenanigans. But, I mean, otherwise... I did this, too. We built a bunch of flamethrower ammo with our light and heavy oil. That was it, though. There's really actually not that much else we need them for, to be quite honest. Just flip the production lines. That's how we do it in real life. Wouldn't be that hard. Let's see. I think that is a thing that might work. Oh, we don't have any more of this. Not quite that many. Yep. Oh, that one we can actually just line right up. Easy peasy. Greetings, CD Cobra. Doing pretty well. problem? Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to dump the petroleum gas right now, right? Right. We just need to actually turn that into useful stuff is what we end up doing there. Also, these mines are dry. We've dug up a lot of our stone there. Makes room for more oil production buildings if need be, right? Ah! Let's see. No parlez-vous, Francois. Merci. Merci? Is that thanks or apology? I don't know much of any French, I'm afraid. But, hope you can enjoy yourself in any case. You can't find your car, Tahoe? Mercy is thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was meaning to say like a sorry. It's Oh, you're okay. I can follow that, Calandus. And that's like formal too, right? Because you're saying trace désolé. That's at least that's how I'm reading it. I'm primarily sarcastic. Oh wow, maybe. Again, I don't know French. Think of the future. The future is now. This is not comfortably expandable, that is certainly the case, but I think if I end up wanting to add like a second refinery, I can actually do that without much difficulty, honestly. It'll be like a little awkward, I'll have to move some piping around, but I think I'll be able to make it work, so I'm not going to worry too much about it for right now. So we want... Well, we kind of want both of these more down yonder, right? Kind of need both of them. We're using the sulfur and the plastic to make blue circuits is kind of the idea there. Can go in either way here. Hey there, Pedo Gooby. Welcome to the stream. You are correct. Yes. I can't actually turn that around. It worked until I needed to branch the water off here, but so we can finagle. We can finagle. That just means we need to branch it off like over here instead, basically. That's backwards. No, that's I got it right the first time. I'm just being dumb. Man, that looked like it was still connected. That was kind of deceptive. There we go. Okay, let's get there. You do not need an output for everything, Popa. Like, this not having an output and one of these not having an output doesn't matter. Oh, maybe you're just talking about this, though. Yeah, we do need the outputs Like, it's just stalled right now because it has nowhere to put that. I am aware of that fact. Can I get all the way over here? I can. Nice. So yeah, we'll kind of do the same thing we did. We bring those together like so, right here. Like, it's a design. It works, right? It does its thing. We can throw it all in a storage tank real quick if we want to, too. That's not a bad idea. We can even, yeah, thunk. Storage tank. Fill that with petroleum gas. Do it up. Now, I'm kind of curious. I might try that. I'll probably be a little disappointed. I'm gonna leave that vague for now. Some people probably know what I'm thinking. Ideas going through my head here. Oh wait, that's right, because we have one already down. That's why I was like, didn't I build another one of these? Alright, so just thinking about it here. Oh, this is... We can, like, make stuff super tight if we wanted to. Like, that's not usually the correct answer, but it's tempting, right? Okay, we can't quite do it that time. We gotta bring it one down. Gotta bring it one down. Hey, flamethrowers do more damage. Personal laser defense. What is this? Energy shield Mark II. You need 10 energy shields and then 10 more blue circuits. Sure. By the time we're actually doing any of this stuff, oh baby. I'm fine, Kinshru. There's ways and means. So, dumping this. Where it's like pausing. Like, what do we do with sulfuric? Oh yeah, we just turn it into sulfuric acid in another factory, and then output that back up to our blue plastic production. So iron and copper. It's kind of a pondering, like, how much. I mean, we got this already. Like, we should branch this line off, right? Circuits and copper wire. Yeah, that's perfect. Then we can make red over on this side, and then just combine that with the sulfuric acid. Like, we don't need to branch this red off here. That's fine. That can just stay and, you know, be all inefficient because we don't care about science. It turns out. Turns out science doesn't really matter, kids. Just trying to figure out if the spacing matters for me here at all. It's quite a conundrum you got there, Jim. So, something out here. We'll figure it out. We might already have enough of those being produced that we don't need to make more up here. If not, I mean, we got ways and means, right? We got options. We got things we could do. We could always, like, build another circuit producer down here, for example. We got options. I mean, this storage should largely be irrelevant once the system's really rolling, but it also won't hurt things once the system's rolling, as far as I know. So I think that's fine. Some more water. Always with the more water. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Wait, that doesn't actually need water, does it? Right. I need coal and okay, no, that's fine. We don't need that. You can just drop that one directly next to it again. You know, make this the least expandable system we possibly can. Seems to be our current goal. Why don't I unsticky those and just sticky those over here now. Go fast or go home, right? And we didn't build like several hundred, like probably what, 2,000 of these fast things at this point to not use them, right? We only really need to go there. I think though, like, even with a like sloppy, like simple setup like this, like even if we like got all of this oil and was bringing that back too, I feel like we still wouldn't like pump in oil faster than we could actually process it, because oil's been the limiting factor by a ways so far. Plastic is for making circuitry. I'm gonna make these blue circuits is what we ultimately want to make, but first we gotta make these red circuits, which is what actually uses the plastic. Build those out of the electronic circuits and copper coming in from down below here. Combining that with the plastic, spitting out some red circuits, turn those red circuits into blue ones with the help of the sulfuric acid that we get from the sulfur. Okay, we need to make a sulfur processor too. Can never find what I'm looking for. Oh, we need pipes. Yeah, the unloading of the oil is super fast. Which actually makes a lot of sense to have the storage tank because of that, I think. I've certainly listened to some Final Fantasy orchestral albums. Probably the one you have in mind, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, we got another intermediary step with the sulfur here. Can we just pull it directly into what we need here? Yeah, I think so. It should be fine. Something along these lines for plastic output. And, like, we can move this down a little bit, which I think we will be doing. This game's too addictive. I need to take a break. Should have taken a break probably an hour ago. You get caught up and stuff, man. But I do thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. And we'll see you in just a few minutes here. Enjoy the music. And if you're shopping on Amazon, you can support the stream by following that link. See you shortly, folks. cheese is tasty. Alrighty. We are back. So yeah, I think I need to drop this down a little bit. I want advanced assembly machines. We just need a bunch of iron for that. Crap ton of iron. But we've got infinite resources. We'll never run out, so it doesn't matter that we're just like spending resources superfluously, right? That's how this works, I think. No, I'm still holding all my alien artifacts. Okay, I was about to say, like, where did I end up putting those other alien artifacts? Because I don't remember getting rid of them anywhere. I'm gonna put those there. We can even lock those there if we wanted to. It's not a bad idea to lock that thing. Make a couple more. Oh yeah, that'll be a little while to actually make, mind you, because I've got to make all those speed cards first. I don't really understand the circuits in a lot of ways, in that, like, I just see, it seems like I always want speed circuits and nothing else. Actually, we can split this lower, actually. Yeah, just bring it back from the beginning. Build it kind of middling, give us a little room on both sides to figure out how we want to handle things. Oh, that's not going the right way. There it is. Greetings, Aroma. We could even put a stack there. But like, so productivity, right? You produce 4% more. That's all. Productivity plus 4%. For 40% more energy consumption and only 85% speed. So I don't, like, for every 20 you make one more. No, sorry, for every 30, right? That'd be 4%. 25. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, that's the answer I'm looking for. For every 25 you make. Greetings, Hectic. Thanks for the host. So for every 25 we make one extra, and we make everything slower. And it costs more energy, too. Productivity for purple sides. Yeah, that's reasonable. Well, it's a loss in production speed though in Omni. Because we could run the math on that right now, right? So 85%, like you're still producing at 88% instead of 100%, or 120% by having a speed there instead. So this was for these guys, right? Yeah. We don't need more plastic for this, right? Just the circuits and stuff. Sleep well, Hectic. Yeah, I mean, if everything is like backed up enough that it's completely super bottlenecked on the oil, I guess productivity would be a slight improvement, but only slight. Let's see. Do we want to be fancy? Probably no reason to try to be fancy. If we needed this plastic anywhere else, we would be fancy and put plastic and red circuits on that same conveyor, I think. But like, we don't need. I kind of wish there was a way to see like what does this build into or whatever. But I think it's basically just being used for the red circuits is all plastic does for us, really? Question mark. Maybe it's used for some of this stuff. Nope. Just the red circuits looks like. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, that works too. I guess we might as well put it there. That's fine. There's that. Then we need to just combine that with more circuits. We could stop the copper wire if we wanted to. Do we want to filter it? I guess we might as well, huh? How many red circuit producers do we want over here? I'm feeling like 3. Is 3 the number I want? The curiosity, these can actually have 4 modules in them, wow. I was like, can these still just hold 2 or can they hold 3 was my thought. Turns out the answer is 4. They can hold 4. Oh, I didn't need to pull all that up, but that's okay. Stack? Or, nah, just regular filter's fine, like we'll be bottlenecked. Although this is now lame, because they should be on the same conveyor, right? So that's got more style. Oh, that can be arranged though, right? There we go. Now it's got more style. Greetings, the Mantis. I don't really write reviews for board games, Mantis. I have designed a board game, and I have a lot of opinions on the 1,000 board games I've played. You might be looking for my ratings. Ratings are linked up in chat there. And with a lot of my ratings on board games, I do have comments that kind of explain my thoughts on them. Curious to nominate. Although that's you're talking productivity 3 and speed 3, I assume at that point. Like on just one, I think speed is always going to be correct. It seems like, but I don't know how oil works and if and when it runs out. Like it just gave like a percentage for the oil dots, so I don't actually know how that translates into anything I care about. I mean, I guess we can just pump this in. Well, depends if we want more than one blue circuit or not, huh? Although then that'd be pretty easy anyway. We can pump it into 2. I don't think we're gonna want more than 2 blue circuit producers, right? That seems like the case to me. So we can go like this, and then still have the other one if turns out that's a thing we want to do. Your yeah, stack is probably better for that. Although is stack gonna be better like if we start piling them in a box first or something? I don't know how that's all pans out, but oh, that's the sulfur plant, not the no, that's right. Oh, we need iron plates. I didn't know we needed. I forgot we needed iron plates. Alright, where do we want to bring iron in from? Oh, this would have been perfect here, too. But we needed the copper wire anyway. But, that's also fine, right? Because we need more green circuits, potentially? We potentially need even more green circuits. I mean, well, that's coming off the same green circuit line anyway, so whatever. I guess the easy peasy way is just filter iron off of this and bring it up over yonder, huh? That's our straightforward way. Greetings, Valoot! Thanks, Valoot. I mean, I get, like, probably too much of a kick out of, using one conveyor belt for two different things. Like, some people were, like, freaking out when I was doing some of this stuff, down here, and I think this all turned out pretty good. Like, my ratios are surely garbage in a lot of ways, and, things are pretty questionable along those lines, but... speaking of, we're, like, never gonna need this much green and red science, like, ever again. So we could clean up a little bit of this. Let's do it from the bottom in case we want to add, like, more copper or anything like that, right? We'll just pull that out of the line for right now. Drop this lab on the ground where it belongs. I guess people were freaking out more when I was having the input and output on the same belt, and that is a little sillier, but it can still work too. Because you just want to pull the copper directly into what you're making, I guess, is the idea there. So, for example, if we needed copper for, like, something we could do here that might have sped things up, possibly, just theorizing here, is that you grab these circuit producers and you put them, like, directly next to the copper, so you just pull the copper from one plant directly into the circuit producer. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing, but it's a thought anyway. I'm certainly not changing that now, mind you, but it's a thought. Let's see. So yeah, easiest iron to grab would either be just this iron line here, or split off from this one down here. I mean, the top one actually probably makes more sense just in the fact that, like, this iron mine's already starting to get a little, dry. So, why don't we pull it from up north here, where we've still got ample resources to roll with here. You're not even full. Where are the barrels? They're still here. We're still processing. Yeah, we're still processing. Oh, because we haven't gotten all our outputs yet, so stuff is going to be stalling probably pretty regularly. Still. Let's get that rolling. Then, oh yeah, sulfur, iron. That it's like, where were we again? What was the bottleneck? I remember now. Oh right, that's not supposed to be connected. Like, this isn't even connected. Yet no, it's not supposed to be. That's just correct. Oh man, you know what I could put on the other side of this belt is some iron ore. Not right now. Leave some this area a little more open. I don't have any plans or know why I would need to leave it open, but I might need to, so... Oh, I could put it on the coal line. Could put it on the coal line. And, then, like, split it off here or something? Is that any better? That's more stylish, so clearly it's better. Yup. We do it stack-wise. That shouldn't really matter. Oh, there's a pipe there. I'm like, why can't I build here? How much do we care if a little iron's like left at the end here? Not much. We could try doing the thingy, the trick thingy that I haven't actually tried yet. How does that work? There's something about yeah, that's not gonna do it. Put it here. Probably just need to see a diagram again to get an idea how that actually works. Can I actually load directly onto this thing? And I don't need to curve it up? Probably can, I guess, huh? Yeah, you can just load it directly into that. There we go. Yeah, that's Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, or Life, The Two Towers or something. It was utter garbage game, utter garbage. The Lord of the Rings cooperative game is not that bad. I'm not like a big fan of co-ops in general, but it's a decent one. Greetings, Zapper Gandhi! 3 months already. Much appreciated. How do you do that trick? Do I care? I don't care enough right now. But maybe later. Oh. I was close, okay? It's almost the correct machine. There we go. Alright, everything is now doing things. Now, do we want to do something other than dump blue circuits into a box? I kind of feel like we just want to dump blue circuits into a box. Because we just use them for a lot of, like, weird one-off things, mostly. Like this exoskeleton, for example, and this portable fusion reactor. But we can put them on a belt so that we can set up multiples and stuff like that if we want to, and just have things ready to dance. I don't know if I want to go up or down with it. Shouldn't matter too much. I'll just go up, I guess. Belts are extra speedy. I thank you for noticing. My extra speedy belts. And then dump them in a box. Like I said, we'll figure out if we want to do anything else there, but we'll start just dumping them in a box for right now. So, all of this is fine-ish. How's our production of this sort of stuff going? We should build some more speed modules too, I guess, right? A beacon, maybe? I don't think the stack considers actually helping anything here, now that things are going. Maybe. I guess it's going to be grabbing copper at the same time sometimes, but I can't see it. I don't see it grabbing copper. I gotta watch here. There's where the copper moves. Yeah, Stack's doing some work with that. I think Stack is actually helping. Okay. But looks like we are being stalled by green circuits slightly, maybe? And this last one's here is this just broken? Oh, no. That's because we're not using the red circuits fast enough. So we're actually going to start piling up green, maybe? Since we're going to be piling up red here. Can make things go faster, though. Maybe. I don't. What depends on what the actual choke point is. This is stopped. Oh, that's stopped from lack of sulfur, though. Oh, is that just no? It's sulfur's not stopping it. It's stopped because of the output. So blue circuits are, in fact, our stopping point. That's not surprising. I should probably put that beacon like on my hotbar so I might remember to use it. I'll probably still forget. Alright, do we want a third blue factory here? Probably? Probably. Like, it is no effort to add another blue factory. So why don't we plan on doing that? Do need to move that up like a spot. Already have 43 of that, though. That's not bad. Yeah, but like we're about to be backing up on green. So blue factory is the current stopping point. We'll have to add more green on top of that for it to matter much. I agree with that. I feel like the fact that red was piling up meant blue was about to be my stopping point, even though it wasn't quite yet. I mean, we can actually kind of see out of curiosity. Like, the fact I added those speed circuits might have already made it not the stopping point, actually. Because, like, 2.5 of our red are running right now, approximately. Or they were, at best. But, like I said, the speed circuits might have changed things. And plus, this is nice and hypnotizing, right? Now, idle curiosity here. If that's a stack filter, does that make the other stacks then more efficient because of that? Let's take a look at that. Okay, it keeps its thing even. Yeah, I bet it will, because now we're gonna be picking. Yeah. But why do these stacks only pick up 3 at a time when that can do 4 at a time? That seems weird. That's a curious little efficiency boost. Hey, Cyberbinny, thanks for the host. Oh no, you didn't know you could rotate him. Yeah, that would be rough. Greetings, Korean Usher, Korea, Salajol. How's it going, folks? We're playing a game where we try to make the game play itself, basically. Doing all sorts of assembly and factory madness. Alright, but let's take a look at our green. Like I said, we can add another freaking green circuit right here. We can also upgrade these to the better productions here, the level 3 assembly machines. Let's see. How are we doing on copper and stuff too? It's just like satisfying to look at all of these machines run, though, right? It's not satisfying to look at this power line mess. It's old technology, gotta fix it up. Oh, we can actually get speed module too. Why haven't I done that yet? Oh, because I was like, requires blue circuits, who cares at the time, I think. Last time I looked at it. I was thinking it required purple tech, but that's not the case. I assume level 3 requires purple tech? Yeah, sure does. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Gobble up a bunch of red circuits are making it over here now. So they're being used. Gobble up some of those. Yeah, fix some of this madness. Oh, I can't immediately replace the power line, I guess. So. What did I just pick up? I picked up an inserter of some variety. Oh, these are basic inserters over here, too. Look at these slow basic inserters. What is this nonsense? It's filthy is what it is. Just filthy. Alright, well I broke this one. There we go. That's the one I broke. Also, we don't have enough fast either. Build some more of those. There you go, just pick up some of this stuff rather than making more of those things. Oh yeah, the copper's gone. Yep. That's interesting. I actually did not think the copper was going to run out before the green circuits did. But I mean, copper wire's used like everywhere, so that's not too surprising, I suppose. Everywhere meaning like three. Well, we're using it for red lines over here and red lines over here, so, and the greens here, of course. So, but we, you know, how we got that fancy slot that we just made for. How about we make some more copper? Also, copper's itself is backing up, is a bottleneck. That actually might be the bottleneck more than the copper wire. Like, yeah, that's actually the bottleneck now, is copper itself. Let's, we need faster conveyors here. This will actually be maybe somewhat relevant. There's that. And, I mean, we've got 2 copper mines dry over here, too. That's probably part of the issue. Greetings, Monolithic. Get those guys rolling. It's always interesting where like new stopping points in your machines can end up. Oh, these are also basic inserters. Look at this catastrophe over here, man. Get some proper inserters. Get with the times. Oh yeah, this one is empty too. Yep, sure enough. Like the only power to this place is still like with basic power lines going through this forest. Even it's kind of a mess, really. Kind of a mess. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plop that down again just so we've got a little redundancy. Yeah, there's a ton of quality of life stuff like that in this game, Zapper, that you can just auto-upgrade stuff by just clicking directly on it. You can, like, control or shift-click stuff to, like, directly deposit or remove stuff from, like, buildings and stuff as needed. There's tons of neat little stuff like that. I do kind of... I'm still a little amused that coal's coming from, like, all the way up here. Alright, so how are we doing on copper then? Okay, so that fixes the copper problem. That means we need to add more copper wire output. Maybe? This guy can't even get something on the belt. It takes up too much room with the other ones. That was the joke, Cyber. Oh, because I'm replacing the belts, and I'm picking up the old ones, right? Yes, yes. What? How did I end up doing that? I don't know. No, well, okay, we can replace those two. Like, I was freaking out for a second. That doesn't really matter as much, but... Alright, so copper wire is still the choke point. Oh, this belt's, right, this is our... remember, we actually upgraded that belt because it mattered that it was faster. But we haven't upgraded again to be proper fast. Like, that's one of our only belts that's actually gonna matter that it's, like, uber speed instead of, like, you know, fast-ish. We got stuff to process, stuff to move. Whatever. I'm just adding more litter on the ground, I think. It's okay. Oh, but that one doesn't matter. This one does, but that's all mostly already upgraded. Okay. Just want to upgrade that. And this one. There we go. Okay, so all of that infrastructure has been upgraded quite a bit. Let's see what more we can do with this stuff. Okay, that's zooming along much better now, so that's getting some work done. We're still not getting quite enough copper here. We don't care if it's slow past that point, we just wanted to get to here faster. There's not a fast filter, there is a stack filter. Which is kind of like a fast filter. Stack is a little weird, but let's see. So we're talking about right here. Yeah, this one's constantly running. That one should be a stack. That is the case. Do we have any built already? Does not look like it. There you go. So that way it drops 5 at a time instead of 2 at a time. So that's good on that regard. And this one probably doesn't actually matter until we improve copper actually making it in here, huh? Well, let's see. Oh, right, we need 30 electrical engines on top of that using the lubricant and stuff. Yuck. We can make portable fusion reactor now, though. Do it. Just take up like all the energy on my modular suit, but that's okay. Oh god, what is this? What just happened? Oh my god. Well, that's a pretty little pattern we made. I didn't mean to unequip my chest armor. So what happened here is I picked up my power armor. My power armor gives me these bottom 2 inventory slots here. So that's 20 inventory slots. And when I not wear the power armor anymore, that stuff has nowhere to go. So it just exploded all over the ground. And yeah. So I wanted to do this, right? I wanted to bring up this little thing here so I could equip that power armor thing. But all right, let's pick up the stuff we just dropped here a little bit. We don't need that stuff on that conveyor belt, please. Okay. Man, I was holding a lot of gears, apparently. Okay, yeah. Oh, half of it, like, fell in this box, too. That's amazing, honestly. Just, like, I love that it just kind of exploded all over the place. Like, a lot of it fell into the box. And, like, it's a really nice pattern. Everything's all nicely organized and how it's spread out. We got, like, the ammo on the outside, the engines, then all the circuits surrounding this mountain of gears. If we want to, you could probably make some pretty cool ground pictures by purposely exploding your chest armor. Like, now I, like, want to do this on purpose. Because that was kind of awesome. Let's see. I'll mark the timestamp. That was about 3:55-ish or so. Alrighty. The toss everything everywhere feature. Yes. One of the most desirable features to have in a game. I mean, we can store other stuff in this chest if we want to. It's okay. Yeah, we'll put a box over here. These are now garbage. I mean, might as well dump this stuff in here. Even though we're not doing anything with it right now. Here, have some coal too. Why not? Oh, we're already full. That's why we don't use a wooden box. Even as a garbage can, it just gets full right away. I'm aware, Roma. The explosion was because I just built this. I built this. That was why everything spilled on the ground. Is because I was trying to do this. My power armor. Oh, look at that. We got power in our power armor now. Look at that. Okay, so I guess we got an energy shield and a stupid night vision thing active right now. I've upgraded most of the yellow belts. Like, these don't matter at all. Like, some of them I'm just not worried about because they just don't matter. Alright, so red's being held up by copper still. Back to what we were doing. Hey, Samalander. I mean, I didn't just, like, light the box on fire, Samlander, so we could still recover the garbage. I could, like, take him down to my... They're not red belts in training, though, really, because, like, red belts aren't a thing. Blue belts... What's going on? Why is everything green? What? Oh, this is my night vision kicking in. Okay. I was freaking the hell out. I'm like, is something like horrible attacking me? I'm poisoned? What's happening? Okay, it's the night vision kicking in. Okay, we're okay. Everything's okay. Make better speed modules now. Hey there, Woobly. Yeah, they do Samalander, but what I'm saying is I'm not building red belts. Like, red belts are for suckers, is what I'm saying. Twitch Panic? I mean, we're planning on getting 2 more emote slots. We got a lot of options for that, but let's see. Personal laser defense. I mean, that sounds like a pretty cool thing. I'm not upset about the idea of a personal laser defense. I've got a stack filter there in LD. Still haven't actually used a shotgun ever. I never got my power to a stable enough spot I wanted to install laser turrets. That's the thing I should do. Get happier power and get some laser turrets up to support all my other turrets. So yeah, we're back in a spot we don't care too much about what we research. So yeah, personal laser defense sounds fine. This one right here... oh no, that's not the one you're talking about. This one right here is not. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I thought I had gotten both of them, and I did not get both of them. So that's going to help a little bit, but not a lot. It's like it helps one of many problems. I mean, we could save this little waste light here, but that's ultimately not a big deal. It's just kind of whatever. We could certainly make more. Like that's always a thing. Boom. That's gonna be even faster than that. So that man, it's like going full speed. It's great. Like, adding more speed modules to this wouldn't even do anything at that point. Like, I mean, this one's almost full speed. This one, like, stops sometimes. So that doesn't actually help a whole lot. Upgrading those. I'm not sure if I care for night vision, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I just haven't seen... I don't know that I care about substations. Like, maybe I will at some point, but I have not been enthusiastic about the substation idea. It's not been one that I'm like, oh hey, this sounds amazing. It just sounds kinda eh. Alright, we're back to copper input problems still, yeah. So we need more forges, probably, right? That's where we're backing up now? Yep, yep. I mean, we can comfortably add just 2 more here, so let's just go ahead and do that. That's super easy. Let's do that right now. Yeah, you can get some interesting talks for sure, Valoot. Alright, cancel that and then we'll worry about that afterwards. There we go. I should face those the right way. You can also double up the copper line. I don't think that'll really help much, though, will it? No. I think we're still a little limited there by copper. Yeah. Like, the one copper made it through, and then red took it's like, ah! Need more red signs? Oh, it's over here. Like, right next to me. I don't even... Oh. I had the flamethrower still equipped. Alright, take that, iron production! Why is it, purple? What does purple mean? Interesting. Yeah, no, I hate the double alarm. I'm gonna make a note on the double alarm. That's really annoying. That's another thing I should bug report. What purple means it's dead, but you could still rebuild it? That's apparently a thing? No, you can't rebuild it. Shows you what was exploded. It didn't do that before. Why does it do that now? I mean, I like it, that's good. I'm happy that's a feature, but why did it never do that in the past? And why can't I replace it? Huh? Hello. Oh, there's no ore left. I don't actually want to replace those. Oh, if, okay. It's blueprint technology that lets you do that now. Greetings, Limitless Torso. I gotcha. That last little bit of iron on the end there. Yeah, so that was an interesting specific situation, right? Yeah, the no ore left. And the blueprint effect that I'd never seen before. I never ended up replacing this inserter either. Not that it matters too much. I was like, oh, I need to build... I thought that was an alarm for a second. It apparently was not. Also, why is that... Oh, that's just loaded up. Right, yeah, because it's fully backed up, obviously. Yes, yes. Sure, I'm gonna grab them just because I can. Jim, let's see, I'm actually curious if you had like the same bug that I had earlier tonight, but probably not. No, it doesn't sound like it. No, yeah, I don't know anything about that one. Oh, yeah, it's good to double check our power too, because it's about to be a problem again, looks like. Looks like it was a good time to check our power. So it's not a problem yet, but it's not too far off of being a problem. Not far off of being a problem. Alright, so how's our copper stuff doing? Still, it's okay. Like, we're actually maybe catching up on copper now, because look at where green circuits are now. Copper's about to be backed up over here again. So we've caught back up on red circuit production here. Meanwhile, I can probably like ditch one of these red circuits. We're not ever getting 4. We don't have enough plastic coming in for that. So that's fine. But yeah, we're catching up, but not enough still. Still not enough. Okay. So we added the 2 easy smelters. What does this one keep stalling? Oh, we're not getting enough ore now. Yep. Alright. Fair enough. I was wondering when we'd have to go ham on the copper mines, and the answer is now. Now is the time. We can probably go in between. Have that little redundancy there. You still can't find your car, Tahoe. That should clearly be a technology update, right? Like you get like a car finding sensor. Alright, that's gonna back up our copper ore, it looks like. So question, if I build a beacon near like a steel furnace, does the steel furnace go faster for beacon stuff or only electrical stuff? Ooh, we're getting lined up over here though. So now we're not building red circuits fast enough, right? Like, barely. That's barely the case, but it is the case. Any machine that has production. We can probably judge it, honestly, so, the speed 2. What am I missing to make that? Just more regular circuits. Well, I can just grab some copper, whatever, that's fine. Still not enough? Why is it still not enough? Oh, right, I need 5 more red circuits. And like 15 red circuits is more than 5, therefore we have plenty of red circuits. That's how that works. Give me one more. Hook me up. Hook me up. I could go to the other place. I just expected a red circuit to be produced by now. There it is. Yep. Oh, you need an extra 5 red circuits on top of that. Curses! Come back here, red circuits. Got 200 extra blue circuits, that's pretty good. How much more blue circuits do we need? Probably a lot still. These just needed the lubricant, basically. That's all they needed. That's fine. There's too many trees. Hey, Cybershar. Welcome to the stream. This game is pretty fun. It is definitely a little crazy, little intense with the massive amount of logistic madness you're subjecting yourself to, but in a mostly good way. Right? Oh, give me! Oh, he took my red circuit. Gimme, it's mine. You got one too. Gimme, it's mine. But yeah, how many more of these blue circuits do I really need? You know, some. personal robots need batteries and blue circuits, apparently. So we want those, probably. Personal robots sound like a thing. Musically, like, I could make batteries right here, or... Like, is our battery line super backed up? How backed up? Yeah, battery line goes all the way over here, at least. So maybe we just bring in some more batteries and make, some, some robots? How many personal robots can I have? Like, it's like 3 limit or something like that? Okay, I'm producing 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Apparently. Oh, that's only the red ones. It's like, that sounds like too many to be blue, and it is. This game's $20, Cybershine. But yeah, that's a thought. I'm just gonna pick up some of these. Because I don't know just how backed up it is. It's possible it's backed up all the way. It goes as far back as I can see in any case. Alright, how are we doing on our oil shenanigans here? We're still... Oh, we're almost out of these guys now. So, does this get, like, stuck in a loop if I set them both to be triggered on inventory full, though? Is that a thing? Like, it won't launch right now, right? Because, I mean, it's not full right now, but, that's, here, have some more fuel, just in case. Text in the bottom right. These belts go the right direction. Hoofing it. Destroyed my pump jack. Looks like about it. It still has 50 ammo in it. Do they just, like, jam themselves in the pump jack and then die? Hey there, Cody. Like, I don't actually know how it died. I guess it, like, just was one biter and it just... like, attacked it on this, yeah, it probably, like, attacked it from here where the gun couldn't reach, killed it, and then moved up to attack this, and then was instantly just one shot with the gun. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, it, ate, yeah, that's right, that had modules, though. Lost a couple modules. Alright, build another Speed 2 module. This is like the whole idea. They're kind of far away. Ooh. I guess it was just this tiny little base down here. They just sent like one guy. I don't know. I need that exoskeleton. That should be my next goal. Like, you move faster. Why do I not already have the you move faster thing? That just seems like clearly the correct thing to build. And to have. Yeah, I do have ammo on me. So there's just like one little like upstart biter that's like, I'm gonna go take him out. And he just... They never heard from him again. Alright, so not a big deal. I was curious about batteries. Looks like they're not like backed up until the end of time. Yeah, they were actually backed up like exactly as far as I could see, it looks like. Oh, hold on. That is an inferior item that needs to be replaced. There you go. Alright, anyway. Where was I before we had 2 random tiny attacks? We were testing speed. Testing some speed here. Let's put this here for a second. And put 2 speed modules in. And we can kind of compare it. It does not appear to be affecting things. Like, that seems the same speed to me. Greetings, Yvonne. I was whooping! Science discovery interrupted my whooping. Oh right, there's data on the right side. I always forget about that. That might be a thing that's relevant eventually. That lets me, like, even though I'm not actually using them with the logistics stuff, I can hold 5 more things to get rid of. Sure. Hey, Sony C, welcome to the stream. Well, now we know. And now we can be disappointed. I mean, I guess we just expand this the basic easy way, right? That's all we do. Do like 3 more. Yep. And I kind of like this being double... Well, no, it's going to be singled up anyway, so never mind. Is that going to be on the wrong side of the belt, though? That is going to be on the wrong side of the belt. What did we, What did I just destroy? Oh, right. It just went into it long ways. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like so. Okay. That also is on the... Whoa, what's that doing over there now? Oh, I'm doing dumb things. Right. Don't mind me. That needs to be one space up. There we go. It's like something is amiss. There we go. So, I mean, whatever. That's mildly silly, but it's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're still probably acting up enough that we could, like, use a couple more furnaces, mine. So maybe I should just go ahead and expand that another, like, 2 or 3. There we go. Yeah, electric smelters are the same speed. Greetings, Wilman. Welcome to the stream. Another copper thing slipped past me. There's no copper in the coal line. I think I picked it up. Music for pillaging a landscape horrifyingly. Alright. We got some more copper now. Is it enough to feed my machine? It is enough. Probably. We're like starting to stack back up here again. Cool. So we'll be able to figure out what is now bottlenecking us somewhere else. What it's not going to be is these stupid slow belts. As it stands, let's just assume we don't need this stuff, and I was foolish to think we would. So let's just put it like that for right now, and then we'll figure it out. So yeah, green circuits now, instead of copper. Not surprising. Start with that. Man, the range on that sucks. Got some more dry iron too. Oh, this stuff up here is still not gonna get mined though. As well as this little line behind that one. I mean, sure. Oh, we're going the wrong way to begin with. Greetings, Sovereign. Although, like, we kind of want to stop this production almost now, right? Like, we got 350 blues. We're gonna need them, like, for the high tier, like, speed modules and stuff, but... That is definitely a consideration, Muffin. Although the nearest iron's actually just kind of like right here. Doesn't even really need me to kill anything. Or we can even grab that one without really bothering anything either, for that matter. Or this one. There's iron. Wait, no, that one's stone. That one's stone. They look a little too similar. Like what, I could barely even, like, get iron by killing stuff. Like, up here, you take, some more, like, put some more iron on the railroad and sort that out from the, oil barrels or something. I got 3 entire radars running, Sam. That's enough, right? And there doesn't really see much value in exploring more, honestly. Alright, tell you what, we'll at least cap it there, I think. It's 2,000 of? Only 300 for the rocket stuff. There we go. Don't bother building more than 1,000. How about that? Elvim Polo, how's it going? Yes, Saber. That is exactly what has happened. We've got night vision goggles of questionable utility on, it's part of our power armor stuff. Alright, oh, exoskeleton. Okay. That's why don't I have an exoskeleton yet? I said this earlier, and nobody knew then, and nobody knows now. Okay, so we need 30 of those, right? So 60 green circuits, and we're good to go. Give me some more green circuits. Yep. Alright. I need a assembly machine. That also costs some green circuits, but I think we've got plenty. Let's grab some more though, just in case. Okay. Yep. Not yet, Annihilate, because there's still barrels emptying. That's how long that takes. I was also, like, stuck in a quandary that I felt like the train was just gonna loop endlessly if I set it to the command line that I wanted to set it to. Oh, they're attacking here. I mean, I should have reinforced it the first time when that happened. Alright, back up we go, because there's, like, no defenses there. They're just kind of wrecking stuff. I can't move. There's a freaking conveyor belt going the wrong way. It's just like one guy, too. It's just destroy everything. Is that all it killed, actually? Ah. Whatevs. Stop with that late warning, man. It's freaking me out. See, I'm growing lax now, because they, like, just really haven't been attacking much in general, so even when they... Oh, okay, no, that's just out of power. That's nothing. So even when they do attack, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. They attack the same spot again, because it was defenseless the first time. That didn't work. Oh my god, my coal supply. Wait, what am I building more for? We just move the ones we have that are all dry. Whatever. Yeah, 4 of them were dry, so that's, you know, gonna put a kink in your production there a little bit. Alright. Cut that. Oh, one little random thing, Tahoe, if you're still around, you can consider leaving your car slightly injured. Then it's a little easier to find, because it'll stand out with the health bar being low. That's a hot tip right there. Okay, down here. Okay. Exoskeleton. That is correct, Eshin. We still got a couple hundred lubricant. It hasn't all been converted into these guys, apparently. Dump a bunch of those in there. So we got them on a person anyway. Alright. sure? Yeah, it'll take a while. Actually, we do want the good one here. I know the first 2 measures of the song. That's all I got so far. This song really requires kind of 2 hands to be any good, though, I think. Is that done? It's not done yet. Surveillance. That's too bad, because this is the best song from FF10. We do still have this, too. We got just giant piles of solid fuel. Chilling in a box. Need more than 30 for anything? You would never want to hear it, huh? Yeah, is there anything else that needs those? What do these guys need? Just red circuits. Okay. It's all pretty straightforward. Build another one of those just to have on hand, because why not? Yeah, this is, looks like about it for the advanced engine things. Oh, what am I? We got 2 speed circuits. Add those in. Designated parking spots, sure. Hey there, Nova Police. We have not killed very many aliens, to be honest. We have like burned up some of their homes, though. There was at least one time we just kind of walked up and just like burned the place to the ground. So that is a thing that happened. And they actually destroyed some of my stuff because they're jerks. Yeah, we have even more than that. Look at all this fuel. We just like sit on this fuel. So it's like this is our system. Instead of like using this like massive pile of solid fuel, what we did instead was truck coal down from way up here. Ooh, what is this? What do we got? Turrets are just wrecking some stuff. Okay. I should probably build a tank. That's a thing. Does a tank require more advanced engine stuff? Probably just basic engine, I think, actually. Yep, just basic engine. Alright, build a tank. Let's just build a tank real quick. Done. Alright, we built a tank. Little anticlimactic, I'm aware, but... Oh, we need to build, like, rocket things for the tank, right? Yeah, we need to build explosive cannons. Okay, so we need to be able to build some explosives. That's another thing we need to do. Sulfur and water. Oh, you need it for rocket fuel? That's the thing I could save it for, I suppose. So now we got a tank in our pocket, but... Yeah, I did need the coal for making plastic. Also, I'm not actually trucking coal all the way down here, now that I think about it. Coal's just right here. So it's not quite as silly as what I just said, but you know. I know I don't need it right now at all, but I'm gonna build another coal mine right here, just so that when like this inevitably runs out, we'll still have it covered. Getting stuck in all the pipes. We got the other stuff we need. Oh, we're not sitting on 10 blue, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do the slow walk back until we can go fast with our exoskeleton. And then I guess we want like a energy shield Mark II or something, right? That's probably just a thing we probably want. How much power is that all gonna require? That's 750. We actually already got one energy shield Mark I up. Personal laser defense. Let's get at least one of those on. Oh, you need to install the RoboPort to allow bots to work for you or something? Okay. All this stuff takes up all the slots. I don't have any slots left, so I'm not going to bother building that because I don't even have slots for it. I want to build maybe this and the RoboPort and the exoskeleton, and maybe all of that will barely fit. Seems like a thing that might be the case. Alright, that's covered. Put that back in my pocket. Worker robot capacity bonus sounds like maybe a useful thing. Does this increase the damage of my like cannons from the tank, or not? Also, these still don't make any sense to me. These seem awful. But like, you don't actually know what the radius is, so maybe the radius is so big that they're not completely terrible. They still seem pretty bad though. But I don't even know how many slots the robot has to begin with. Like, does it have 1 and this is to 2? And that's the one I want to prioritize. If they were to like 3 and that brings it to 4, then this is better. Oh, you can place RoboPorts too. Okay, interesting. You still probably want the personal one though. It just seems like a thing you want. Yeah, we're gonna want like an army of robots following us around once we get all that rolling. So let's do that. Exoskeleton. Need a little more steel for the RoboPort. About laser defense. Just steel is what we ultimately need for that too. Got a nice pile of that. We have a personal laser defense. Cancel that for a second so we can pick up green circuits. sort of. I'm working out of copper wire again, but, you know, so it goes. That cut down a lot of the excess production there, though. Wanted to grab another handful of walls. Wait, why have I even taken another step now that exoskeleton is completed? Okay, that's more like it. Bastion into Transistor in the playlist. And mind you, I also kind of want to play some laser turrets, but our power situation's not good. Like we don't actually have enough power anymore with all the stuff we've just built. How about you there? You just need steel manually inserted still, right? Build some more solar panels. Like we can get steel here super easily, so why don't we just do that? Like just keep building solar panels. Oh, it's backwards. I do still need a splitter, mind you. I mean, I've got like a tank in my pocket. I've had a train in my pocket. The train's not in my pocket anymore. It's just sitting here doing nothing, which is slightly better than being in my pocket, arguably. Also, what? Oh, this transport belt's damaged. Get on the ground. What? I don't want your damaged transport belts in my pocket. It's taking up like 4 slots there. Alright, how is this slot? That's slotted vertically too. Okay. So you get out of here. You get down here. Do we have enough power for all this? Why is this red? I have no idea why that's red. Well, I mean, technically, Civilinder, this is tier 1, 2, 3, 4 armor. The first modular armor available is a 5x5 grid. It's red because it's not currently attacking. I would think it'd be like the opposite then, right? Seems kind of odd. Alright, let's try to finish getting the train going, right? That's a thing. It is full now, right? It is actually full. So let's get inside. Now, I guess let's just see if this does what I'm afraid it's gonna do, and we need to do something more complicated. No, it did stop. Okay. I was wondering, like, because the orders on both sides, right, were like, if it's full. So in either case, oh, I don't have enough, no, we got, okay, we got some speed modules 2s here. Oh, that's not gonna help anything. We need that, the oil's still the limiter. We can replace these with 2s, though. Speed up all those a little bit. A little bit more. Mining power 2. Oh, wait, no, we don't need it in that one. That's the one we don't need it in. Oh, also, I was totally going to add a tank to this one, though, right? That seemed like an idea that maybe made sense. I'm one steel short. Quick, buy an iron ore and then a coal and stick them in a furnace. There's no furnace here. Do I have any furnaces? I get an electric furnace in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. And wait. Can you do this in an electric furnace? You don't. Oh, you don't even need the coal. Interesting. Okay. Done and done. Storage tank acquired. We actually want 2 storage tanks, don't we? We do want 2 storage tanks. Well, Sandlander, specifically, my understanding of steel is that you actually need more than, you're not just converting iron directly into steel. You need to, the process involves coal. Doesn't it? I feel like I need to look this up now. It's possible I was misinformed on this subject, though. Well, they seem like they tried to make a lot of other stuff towards realism, so I wouldn't really see why they wouldn't do the same here, I guess. Oh, I can almost fit a storage pump there perfectly. Almost. Oh, is it 5 per? What? Why did we only get 1 out of that? And if so, why did we only get... Yeah, it's 5 per. Why did we get... Oh, I put enough in last time, I guess. I thought I'd only put 1 in and I put more than 1 in. Okay. It's fine. Anyways, there's plenty of places we can fit it in, sort of, right? This spot's actually pretty good. Let's just put it there. Oh, it's bigger than that. This spot's still pretty good, question mark. Except that means it doesn't actually pump. This spot's dumb. It's almost... Yeah, we can make that work, though. All I do is, there we go. There we go. fits in nicely. Both of those oil tanks should have stuff in them, Sam. Like this is dedicated for the flamethrower turrets, so that should just kind of fill up and be ready to go when the flame and disperse when the flamethrower turrets are used. This will have nothing in it for now, but then when we load up the barrels and the train's gone, it has time to store up some oil, and then we while they're waiting for the train to come back. Fun with the gates? I mean, I've made gates. I don't. Oh, you may be talking about logic gates. Then the answer is no. Just regular gates are just doors, so I don't know how much fun there is to have with those. But they're a thing. They exist. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a thing. Just go to the station. We'd probably want to do less than a full car, maybe. May go back and forth a little more often. Let's see what our other options are here. How many slots we got here? 20? Half full? Okay, is this slots or total amount for this signal? Good old logarithmic action here. So I'm gonna assume it's actual amount, so we want at least 100. So that's 10. I'll probably just go ahead and do the 200. Sure. Let's go with that. That seems like a thing that might make some sense. That tank's still full, Whoa, how did I change that? Oh, I hit R. Okay, while running past it, because R is the key close to other buttons I'm pressing. Ha. I only know what that means. Wait, what is... So everything's stopped? Because they don't have enough red circuits right now? Yes. Because we don't have enough copper wire. What happened to a copper wire? What happened to all the copper? What is going on over here? What is this? What? What? What even is that? It's like bricks? What happened? Yeah, they're bricks. What? Somebody sabotaged my conveyor belts with bricks. No, nobody knows who that somebody is. It's a mystery. Yeah, there's some more bricks. What is going on? I need to... Oh god, what have I done? What has happened over here? Yeah, this! What happened here? What is this all about? You spit out any more bricks? Yeah, there's another brick. Got him. Got him. Yeah, there's bricks over here. The music's appropriate. Playlist always on point. Okay, the bricks didn't make it too far. Oh god, there's some more bricks! Okay, okay, okay. There's a brick all the way up here! When will the madness end? There's bricks. Oh my god, guys, there's more bricks. It's too dominant. There's still bricks. Oh no! What? I didn't even know there was stone down here. I was like I was wondering how stone got in my system. And that thing's just like randomly mining either freaking stone or copper. It don't care. It don't care at all. And then there's just little pots, masses of stone everywhere. Everything's all contaminated. Systems are backed up because everything's trying to make stone. Dear Lord. It shut the entire system down. That was an interesting way for everything to go horribly wrong. Wow. Hey, Zingubby. Well, I sure need a filter arm, though. Oh, my. It shouldn't be a thing that's necessary. There's still contaminants to fix. But yeah, there's stone right here. I'm wondering if anyone else noticed this when I put down, like, just casually, like, you know, mining all the copper. I literally did not even register that there was stone here. Gonna make sure this one's not also harvesting any stone. It looks clean. Alright, well, to make sure that doesn't happen again, let's make sure we know that there's stone over here. You know, just make it pretty clear. I don't necessarily want to burn down the whole forest, but I mean, you probably shouldn't light it on fire if you don't want to burn down the whole forest. It'd be like Minecraft, I could like chop them down as they're burning and put it out. Nope, that's just not gonna do anything. Alright, maybe I did want to burn down the whole forest. That appears to be what I wanted to do, based on the results we're getting now. I could try to shoot down the trees before the fire gets to them. Alright, I guess we're just gonna burn down that whole forest. Seems fine. Alright, well, anyway, we got more important things to worry about than burning forests. Let's, there's still kinks in the supply line here. Bricks in the supply line, specifically, I should say. Extinguish it with grenades. I don't have any grenades, or I would. Yo, kind of just burned down that whole forest. But, like, it was kind of in our way, a little bit. What is this? Oh, I'm burning down my power! I don't have power! Well, we wanted to do this anyway, right? We needed a better power setup there. Hey, see, there's still trees left, guys. I didn't burn down the entire forest. There's still trees left. Totally still trees left. Alright, anyway. There we go. You know what? Like, build one, like, up yonder for some nice little redundancy action. Yeah. There's multiple trees left, in fact. Multiple trees. I teach by example, Kodiak Shag. Look, this tree, like, survived. This one, too. There's so many trees that survive. Almost too many trees survived. This one's, like, regenerating and charred, but, you know, also regenerating. Something explode again? I mean, I just, like, there were some trees. So, Blackfire. Oh, speaking, well, yeah, hold on. Let me finish fixing the issue first, if there's any left. Yeah, there's bricks. There's just bricks. Bricks in the supply line. Some more bricks over here. How far? I think we're clear now. No, there's still a brick. There's a brick all the way over here. Okay. Oh, the forest fire also stopped the supply line, you know. Like a jerk. Greetings, Fistmaster. But anyway, so what happened is this stupid stone plopped here. I built a mine here to mine copper, but I didn't see this stone here at all. So it was just mining stone too, and injecting stone. There was still a brick. I didn't see the brick. But, yeah, so it was just injecting stone into my copper line, and that goes into the smelters, and they just turn that into, to bricks instead of, to copper, and, like, all of my furnaces shut down because they were looking for more stone, and, there were bricks just, like, in all of my copper lines, so I decided, like, these trees that were hiding the stone needed to be punished for their insolence. pretty much what happened there. And see, the natives don't even care. It's not like they even attack me for burning down massive forests or anything. It's fine. It's cool. Crane. Yeah, is our train in decent shape? Is that a thing? We're making copper wire again, though. That's cool. This bastard. I mean, that's it's technically an option, I suppose. But yeah, like, all of this happened when I got here, right? I'm like, man, why is my, like, oil system, like, completely stopped and not producing anything? I look over here, huh, blue stopped and not producing anything. Huh, red stopped and not producing anything. That's weird. Where my copper wires go down? There's no copper wires. Look at the copper line. There's no copper here. So that's, you know, that was how that all went down. Why is this not running? I know it's kind of a weird little setup, but why is that not, like, oh, there's a stone brick on the ground! Ah, God! Pick up the brick! Oh, dear Lord. Brick 2 electric brickaloo. I did not go into this game, Factorio, assuming my greatest nemesis would be the brick. Like, there's aliens out there that try to attack your base and mess stuff up. There's, like, complicated logic problems. Like, how the hell do you, like, make blue science when you're new to the game? It's madness. No, the greatest foe was the brick. My ultimate nemesis. Alright, so, yeah, oil. Oil's filled over here. How you doing on these? You're almost full up on those guys. Tell you what, let me just hop on here. And let's like boogie. See you later, right? Oh, no, well, that's fine. Why are we not boogieing? I can manually boogie, but why is that not just trigger it? Go to Land of Freedom when empty barrels are greater than 150. Huh? Question mark? Why does that not just trigger? Does it only trigger on a change, or? No, they added some more. We should just be boogieing. Why are we boogieing? Probably because of a stone brick. There's no way stone bricks even get on this side of the map, but Yeah, so I have no idea why that doesn't go. Set automatic. Depart to land of freedom when... Is it backwards? And you're setting it... Okay, I've got it backwards. That's, yeah, super unintuitive. Like, I would think you'd put it for the destination, not the exit. Oh, we're done. We're done, son. Barrels are... Whee! We'll do that. So, I mean, we actually got, like, quite an excess of oil here. Like, we could easily be running another, refinery. So, let's do that, I guess. That would be a thing to do. Where's the refinery I just built? Oh, it's not done. Okay. Be patient. Apparently. Remember when people were like, hey, you shouldn't build this so tightly because it'll be dumb. Only one person was actually saying that. One person was so concerned that it was going to be dumb that they didn't even speak English and they were using Google Translate to try to tell me the error of my ways. To be clear, I'm not complaining, I'm just musing, like, that's how clearly dumb it was. And that's okay, that's fine. Like, we can just kind of double up everything. We can just, like, almost duplicate this whole thing if we want to. We got just enough room to do that. Sort of. This one's full too, yeah. So that means our like exports and stuff, like our in line here is actually the stall point. Like another refinery doesn't actually do anything right now. Not without extra out points. Like I could get science going faster, right? Like I could bring this plastic on over yonder. How do I feel about plastic over yonder? I think I like plastic over yonder. You would have said that, it's fair. And to be clear, I knew like this was questionable going in, but like it's like whatever, it works, and it's kind of neat to build it almost as tight as you can sometimes too. And like I said, it looks like that's not even the choke point. Like we're stopping here. We got a full tank of petroleum gas. Not producing plastic fast enough because we're not using it fast enough for our red circuits because we need to make more red circuits. Barely. We don't have quite enough green circuits coming in for that to actually make sense. But let's kind of do that. That's one thing. I'm out of things. Build more things. trees clearly in the way of science. Like actually. The belts don't go the same way though. That's okay. Yeah, alright, let's make it work. You heard about underground belts? I've heard they're pretty cool dudes. We're gonna go on an underground belt adventure over here. That does not reach. Alright, we need a new adventure plan. The cat on my Twitter button. That's from Cave Story, Cybershard. All my Twitch buttons there, the graphics are sprites from Cave Story. Well, that's also a problem, Samlander, yes. My problem is that I wasn't using up my petroleum gas. That's the problem I'm currently focusing on. So I'm finding more ways to use the petroleum gas. Because I need a lot of excess red circuits too. So having excess red circuits fine, I'll just pick them up or maybe dump them in the box or something. More tunnel belts. So yeah, all of this stuff is dumb. Sure. Alright, we want to go down or up? Let's go down. Let's go down one. There we go. Now we're using more plastic. Well, because I needed the plastic to come in on the conveyor belt annihilate at the right side. So I needed to go underneath to do that easily. Like if I go on the top, I would just have to go around and loop around on that anyway. Or I'd have to do some other funky shenanigans, like reverse this conveyor belt and then bring, like, the ones from over here looped around. Like, yeah. I think this was the easiest way to do that. Alright, that's still probably going to be backed up, but, you know, we're going to, like, kickstart our science production, which has not been kickstarted in a long time. So, green circuits. How about them green circuits? Being stopped by a copper wire, or by just green circuits themselves, or how's a copper wire situation up here? Not great. It's probably kind of about break even, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's see. We're not stopped by copper anymore. That much is clear. Not just stopped by copper. So copper wire's on a decent tear. Every space filled nicely. I mean, some, like, what's the thing? Oh, up north. Ah. That should be just fine. I wish I was there to see it though, honestly. I wanted to see the flame turret going off there. Yeah, go to the next station. What's in our cargo here? I can see. Oh, not very many barrels, but a couple. It's okay. Oh, it was like a singlet guy or something. Yeah. There it is. One little biter, and we just like flamed it and like lit, like, or shot it. So, somehow these trees are injured but not like burning, so I don't know the situation on that, but. Train's gone, or he was filled with oil. Left me behind. Can you wait? Hold on. Important question. Can I have more than one exoskeleton? Could I have 5 exoskeletons? Or well, no, that doesn't fit. Oh, only one exoskeleton even fits with the fusion reactor, though. Right? But you can have more than one and they stack, huh? But we can only have one right now, unless we, like, are just doing 10? Oh, they're 1 by 1s, though. Oh, they're already dead! I'm, like, right here, I still didn't even see anything. I need some purple tech to get better power armor then, huh? That's what we're looking at next, sort of. Where's that on the list? The tech tree in this game definitely could use some work, but. Where the hell is it? There it is. It has prereq of efficiency module 3. Okay, so that's not happening anytime soon. Laser turrets are good, Muffin Drake. I don't have enough power, so I'm not worrying about setting up laser turrets right now. And besides, we've still got we're carrying like 30 more flame turrets, so gotta make good use out of those flame turrets after all. Alright, well in that case, go ahead and research that so we'll be like on the right path anyway. Oh, a couple of things attacked over here. You guys did not even get a chance to ammo because they were flamed first, I guess. Which is good. It's also very dumb that the flamethrower turret goes off the screen on the stats. Let's see, I should note that one too. Cut off on the info there. Also, I should probably highlight the madness of the bricks. That was like 20 minutes ago or something. Just write the word brick in all caps, and I can look down and have nightmare flashbacks. Oh, yeah, they try to attack that one little spot weakly again, so that turrets we built up there were helpful. But yeah, like, I don't probably actually have enough power to run everything I'm trying to run right now, or we might be... you know, almost. Sorta. We're close. We can almost run that. I'm just idly looking at the fast inserter versus the couple of regular inserters we still have left. They're using about 2 to 1, and they're using about 3 to 1. When they're supposed to be like, that's also like weird, like the fact that like their energy consumption's when they're moving, so fast insert's not actually like 3 times as much, even though it looks like it is. So that's super unintuitive. I guess I should have used a bigger piece of paper. I don't have enough room for all my notes about the game to report. Energy lies. Hopefully that'll be enough to remind myself what I mean by that. The train's not coming back for a while. Alright, I guess we're walking. Our car's down south too, right? Alright, well at least we got power legs. It's not like it's a very far walk, honestly. Our train system's less than exciting. It's not that far away at all, but we wanted to use trains, dang it. Greetings, Clubby. And we did actually set something to just keep building solar panels, right? Yeah, okay, we got a decent pile of those now. Do we have substation tech yet? Maybe we'll wait on those until we have substation tech. We'll just, you know, have rolling brownouts. That's usually a good idea. Oh, we're low on iron now. I knew that was gonna happen. We can't add more mines. We're already mining everything, basically. Yeah, look at all these empty mines. I mean, technically, yeah, we might as well get that last little bit, right up here. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a moderate amount, not like a huge amount, but. Alright, we can add more for some value. But yeah, now we need. Wait, is this stone down? Yeah, this is just stone. I thought this was iron when I was looking at the map. That's stone. We do have to go out a little further to get. Yeah, let's get substations. Do it. To get more iron. Also, this iron patch down here, I'm actually kind of sick of this night vision, honestly. Goodbye. But yeah, so we got iron down here. Whoa! What was that, like, red flash on the map? Is something coming? Or is that just nothing? Yeah, that is true. There is a lot of iron in the land of freedom. It's definitely the case. So now I just automatically feel slow now that I know that you can stack exoskeleton legs. Like, that's just what I want all the time. I just want, like, fully stacked exoskeleton legs. most you could possibly have. Alright, so even with our increased focus on science over here, I guess I could rebuild this one that I got rid of. Although we're actually about to be piling up on that, so we're getting stopped by the... there's always another bottleneck. It'd be amazing if somehow we ended up like maxing out our factories again or something. Hey look, they're flashing because we don't got enough power. Oh, look at that. Everything's fine. That explains why when I was looking at stuff I'm like, man, it looks like those miners are moving super slow. What's that about? Yeah, that's because they're not powered properly. That's what that's about. That is what that's about. Well, I mean, we should have extra power, right? You turn off these radars, clearly scoutings for suckers. Oh, we don't have enough coal for our steam! It's not just the solar... Oh god, we don't have enough coal for our steam! Because they're not mining it fast enough because everything's slower. It's a self-perpetuating problem. That's kind of amazing. But also horrifying. Not that this is really gonna help much, but you know, go fast, go fast. What is this? Oh, well, okay, that's part of the problem there. The two of the extra coal mines we built weren't actually doing anything. Hey, hybrid. It's appropriate. It's appropriate music. Yeah, probably, like, disconnecting the splitter temporarily would make sense, but yeah, when we just had two guys blocked off because they were trying to go through a power line, then that's a problem. Also, that we got all this iron still, too, honestly. Like, we don't really need to go very far for iron. We just need to expand this one, and then loop down some of this iron to the land down under there. Okay, so that's, well, I mean, that's a bunch of iron ore for me. What's going on over here? I did this again! I did that again! I did that before. It's like, hey, there's a conveyor belt right here, just put a mine directly onto it, because that's what you do. No, you still don't. You still don't. Nothing has changed, in fact, it turns out. Just turn it up here and we're good. When we do not learn from the mistakes of history, we are doomed to repeat it. It turns out. Yeah, so this line can actually just kind of loop. Yep. Alright, do it up.